Audio check. Sounds good. I hope we're all doing well today. Welcome everyone to another RPG Afternoons stream session. The first one of the week. Yes, I hope you're all doing well today. And looking forward to more Bloodborne, looking forward to more fun chats, looking forward to more Hunter help, and more Chalice dungeons. But before we get into the specifics, let us go through our opening announcements as usual to allow our other viewers and participators a chance to tune in for the day's show. So, again, I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 2 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have the Monday Mishmash, called thus because it takes place on Mondays, and because it is a mishmash of game genres, meaning we can play any game from any genre on Mondays, with the exception of role-playing games, which we save for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays now, we have RPG Afternoons. And so if you like role-playing games, then the last 4 stream days out of the week are for you. And so if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And now, with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Bloodborne from Software. So, what did we do last week in Bloodborne, and what are we doing today? And the rest of the week. And I could even go on for the rest of our time with Bloodborne. But before I do that, let me catch up with chat, and then we'll get into Bloodborne specifics. Much better. Alright, Guy is here. Welcome in, Guy. How are you doing? Guy has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Guy. This is my new strawberry watermelon water flavor here. It's pretty good. And Lady Neelafar is here. Hello, Lady Neelafar. How are you doing? Lady Neelafar asks, how am I doing today? I'm doing well, Lady Neelafar. Got some decent sleeps. Here with a fun game, good chat, a nice big cup of coffee. And I am ready to start the stream today. Yes, you do have a VIP badge, lady. Yes, you are always quite fun and positive when you're here. You show up regularly. You're always a joy to have in chat, and I appreciate that. So yes, VIP badge, congratulations. Guy says 4 hours until PSSOP. What is that? Ah, and Hoth is here. Welcome in, Hoth. How are you doing? State of play. Oh, I see. Yes, we'll go ahead and post the highlights from the state of play in the Discord channel. And that's just because we went over this yesterday in chat. Sony always puts a little disclaimer on the blog saying, hey, look, we value our co-streamers. We value we value the content creators out there. But just to let you know, when it comes to our state of play announcements, there may be some audio that we do not have the rights to. And so if you use it, you could potentially get in trouble. And so I always try to keep the channel as safe as possible, so that's why I never co-stream PlayStation stuff. But if we finish today's stream goals in time, and we have a good chunk of time, we have about 5 hours, a little less than 5 hours. Then we'll co-stream the Silent Hill transmission. And so if some of you don't know what that is, that's taking place today at 7 o'clock this evening. So again, in about 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. And it's supposed to be information on new game updates for the new Silent Hill games. Also a deeper look at the new Silent Hill film coming out, and some new merchandise. So, yeah, if you're interested in that, stick around. When we get done in time, we'll head on over to that. From a spooky Souls game to a spooky game. And Guy is now on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Guy. I appreciate your consistent viewership. And Haas is doing great, thanks. How about you? Good. Yes, doing well. Good coffee, good game, good conversation. I am ready. Could watch it muted? Nah. We may not be done with our in-game objectives today. Then it's just not as fun watching everything muted. Oh, Lady Nilafar feels special. Well, you are special, Lady Nilafar. Alrighty. So, what did we do last week in Bloodborne? Well, last week, we finished off our final New Game Plus playthrough. Main campaign and DLC, and we also made some Chalice dungeon progress. Let's start... Oop, wrong controller. Let's start logging in. Our plans today are to make more Chalice dungeon progress and to help any hunters out there that may need it. So I looked at the Chalices we have left to do. I sort of broke them up. And if I mathed correctly, then today our plan is to knock out 2 Chalice dungeons, and that's it. I don't know how long it will take. Chalice dungeons have been relatively easy to get through, but the further into the Chalice dungeons we get, the harder I'm expecting things to be, which means the longer they'll take. And then yes, if we get through those 2 Chalice dungeons in time, we will co-stream the Silent Hill transmission event. Then on Friday and Saturday, we have to knock out 3 Chalice dungeons each day. And then next week, on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we have to knock out 3 Chalice dungeons every day of the week there that I mentioned. And then that is it. We will have conquered every bit of content in Bloodborne. Every Chalice dungeon, every boss of the main campaign, every boss in the DLC. And so, that's the goal. Every non-root Chalice dungeon, to remind people, I will be tackling solo as to preserve the original challenge of the game. But any root Chalice dungeon is open to multiplayer. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. You will need a copy of the same root Chalice that I'm using. But if you do, that'll work. You don't have to take up or use any Chalice components. You don't have to use any blood echoes. You don't have to use any ritual bloods or any special offerings. You just have to have that unique Chalice, the root Chalice in your inventory. And if you do, then you can just run on over here to the makeshift altar and select join me. You input the password. It's going to be the same password as always. Squirmy. In honor of our streamer friend Squirmy Duck. And then, yeah, I can ring you in. So let's see what our first Chalice is going to be. Last time we left... Oops, wrong button. We left off with the Defiled Chalice. So I've already made it. So it doesn't matter if I don't have the arcane haze and everything else. It's already set. And let's get into some lore here. It says a chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Only this defiled chalice is cursed. Curses are caused by inciting the anger of the Great Ones and used to hex others. Special materials are required to complete the ritual. To try one's hand at curses, first seek the Bastard of Lauren. So, yes, it's going to be interesting. Oh, Guy needs help with Ludwig? Just let me know when, Guy. If it's right now, I'll hop in right now. Speaking of right now, we should have an ad starting right about now. But when it is over, we shall be back to either help Guy with Ludwig or to dive into the first Chalice dungeon of the day. So yes, do you need help now, Guy? Are you in game? Are you ready? Right now, then I am on my way. Alright, Ludwig, level 2, Underground Corpse Pile. And we shall not engage in the boss fight until after the ad is over. That should be about 3 minutes. Then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. That'll give us time to get me summoned in. Okay. So, Ludwig. Phase 1. It's kind of dicey. If Ludwig is focused on me, I think it's better to use the longsword. If he's not focused on me, then it's better to use the greatsword. And I'm not sure who he's going to focus on more. We'll try longsword. Nope. I don't have to do that. There we go. Small resonant bell. Okay, my bell is rung. I hear a noise. There it is. The bell has been discovered. Hoth asks, are there any professional Naya 1 players? Not I. Oh. Guys using the Beast's Embrace Carl Covenant rune. Very cool. Hello there. And the Saw Cleaver. And the Hunter Pistol. Alright. I am ready. Lead the way. No, I know our streamer friend Beezers has been playing through Nioh 2. I think now he's moved on to a new game. I don't know if he's played through Nioh 1. You going basic today? I gotcha. Here we go.
Please help us. An unsightly beast. A great terror looms. Ludwig Pickhurst is coming. Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
This is why, if he's not focused on me, fighting with a greatsword is a lot easier. Because he's not even trying to dodge me. He's just going after Guy, but he's so fast in his movements that I can't even keep up with him. There we go. It's the first time I've managed to hit him. Uh-oh. Completely dodges me without even trying. Well, he did try a little bit. He dodged once, legitimately. He's almost to phase 2. Yes, well done, Guy. Oh. I guess that's really the time to go in and do damage when he spews out all that water.
Ah, you were at my side all along. My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
All right, phase 2. Charge! And I'm dead. I should have backed off sooner. I wanted to see if I could regain all the health that he sapped out of me with that one whack. I couldn't do it in time. Good luck, Guy. Let me know how it goes. Oh, this is Nioh 2, very easy. I don't know. I saw Beezers play some, and it looks easier than... Oh, I didn't know she respawned. I saw Beezers play some Sekiro, and then after that he went to Nioh 2. And I want to say that Nioh 2 looks easier than Sekiro, but I don't know how much, like, that's just a relative difficulty. I don't know if it's hard or easy in a more general sense. Oh, Guy died. Well, summon me again, Guy, and I shall return to assist thee. Lady says Ludwig, I miss him. Well, if you were available, Lady Nilafar, and you had the DLC unlocked, we would welcome you in. Some Hunter help. Extra Hunter help. And Creepy is here today. Welcome in, Creepy. How are you doing? Creepy says back hurty today. Much ouchies. Oh. Sorry, Creepy. I hope your back mends soon. Creepy has also redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Creepy, for the very first time. Again. And Creepy has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Creepy. I think give the bottle a good shake here. There we go. Better. That really does taste like strawberry and watermelon, especially strawberry. Oh, Guy redeemed the fail redeem. Yes, yes we did, but we shall get him this time. First time was a warm-up. Hal says I have played both of them, but Nioh 2 is way more easy. Okay. Oh, your company lost the contract you're employed under. What does that mean, Creepy? Hello again, Guy. When you are ready. And Creepy is now on a 7-day, a 7-stream streak there. Thank you, Creepy, for your consistent viewership. Creepy says, more points, more better. Yep. Well, it means you will not be going to work tomorrow. I see. Do you still have employment? Like, you won't be going into a shift tomorrow, but do you still have a job? Whew. Good going, good going. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Be a little safe here. Oh, he's so hard to hit. Oh no, he's on the ceiling. Finally. Yes! Phase 2. Oh. You need to find another contract. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Creepy.
You were at my side all along.
Is that something your job will help you with? To locate another contract?
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Oh, run! Run away! Yes! Get visceral! We've done it! We did it, Guy! We are victorious! Yes! Oh, that was good. That was good. Great! The final battle's ended. It is time to bid farewell. What a glorious victory! And a great warm-up for the stream. Congratulations again, Guy. Congratulations again. Ludwig has been laid low. And since now I know everything respawns, let me go collect some free blood vials. Is the Pebble Lady still up here? No, she's not here. Is she still dead? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go kill the crows. Oh. Oh, this person's still dead. This is the one I was coming to kill. Okay. Well, I know that I can kill the big guys, and they will give me some blood vials. But yes, I hope that your job can assist you in finding a new contract, Creepy. If you are employed through them on a contract basis, then perhaps they can find you another one or help you find another one. Thank you for the GG's, Hoth, and you are welcome for the Hunter help there, Guy. Congratulations again. Creepy and Guy have redeemed Congo rats. Yes, congratulations to Guy and I. A battle well fought. Nope. These could be bullets, they could be blood vials, they're probably bullets. Yep. Ah, well. But these should be blood vials. Oh, that's not good. I hit the wrong button there. I meant to go for the visceral instead I hit L2. Well, this should end him. Nice. I was only expecting 4 blood vials. But, he topped me up again. Alright. Returning to the Hunter's Dream. Going to get the weapon fixed. And then it is off to our first Chalice dungeon of the day. And also, let's give a shout out to our Souls streamer friend, Lady Nilafar. Lady Nilafar, when's the next time you'll be streaming? Tomorrow? Behold the mystical Lady Nilafar, weaving spells in the realm of From Software. With a wave of their digital wand, they turn croutons into blades, and bosses into skittles. On their grand quest through Yarnum and Lies of P, they invite you to a cozy spectacle of first-time triumphs and chill enchantments. Join the magical journey where every struggle is a new act of courage. So yes, Lady just finished her first playthrough of Bloodborne as well. And, All bosses in main campaign, all bosses in DLC. She tried out some of the Chalice dungeons, and now she is working her way through her first playthrough of Lies of P. And it's been fun watching her get through it, and I am waiting on her end game review. Guy says, I beat Marta Logarius and Queen Yarnum today. Congratulations, Guy. So only the trophies in the base game left are collecting all weapons and the hunter tools. Nice, very nice. Collecting all weapons? I don't think is that difficult. Probably the hardest weapon to get is the Beast Claw, just because it's in the Chalice dungeons. And as far as... and you can just kind of take a shortcut to that one. And as far as the hunter tools... it would probably depend on the hunter tools that you're missing. I found all mine, but as Lady and a lot of other people notice, I tend to play the games like the Souls games very slow, very methodically. I try to search every nook and cranny, and so I typically come across it. But I know other people are faster paced and they like to just run through from challenge to challenge, and so it is possible to miss something if it's tucked away carefully. But then you could also be using a guide to find the hidden weapons. I don't know how you feel about that, though. Alright, weapon repairs. Not bad. And... yeah, I think that's it. I didn't pick up anything unique. Alright. Use the rest of our blood echoes to buy stuff. And we're still topped off on items. We are. Alright. I'll take one more Tomb Mold 4. We have a full stack of those now. And I'll use the rest on Tomb Mold 2s. There we go. And I guess... another Bloodstone Shard. Alright, I'm gonna go put that Bloodstone Shard away. There we go. Oh, up to 20 insight now. That's right, because every time you help a hunter friend defeat a boss, you gain an insight. And so thanks to Guy, we're up to 20 now. How many consumables do I have? 19? No, we're still quite a ways away. Okay. If we had, like, 60... and we don't, we only have 19. But if we had, like... no, well, not even 60. If we had, like, maybe 50... then I would pop 40 of these... to give ourselves 60 insight, and then I would purchase a another blood rock. Okay, so yes, let us begin. This is going to take us to the Cursed Thumerian Defilement Labyrinth. Let's get in a bit more lore here. I know we read it already, but oh, let's see here. Yes, so far we've beaten the Thumeru Chalice, Root Thumeru Root, Central Thumeru, Central Thumeru Root, Lower Thumeru, Lower Thumeru Root, and the Sinister Lower Thumeru Root. So yes, on to the Defiled Chalice. Oh my. Lady says, thanks for the shout out. I had to step away because I was being notified there is a gas leak in my house. That is alarming. How does one respond to that exactly? Do you call the fire department? As that is a fire hazard? Hippie says yes. turn off the power too? That is smart. Hello, John. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Lady says the gas company came and told me they are about to do something about it. Okay, well that's good. Alright. Well, I'm glad they're already there and they're on top of the issue. Hopefully they can get that resolved soon. John says, great. Yourself? That's good, John. Glad you're doing great. Okay. Glad the issue is being taken care of safely there, lady. But, yes, going well, John. We just started our stream for the day, and we warmed up by assisting Guy, who was here in chat, take down Ludwig the Accursed. That was pretty fun. It took us 2 attempts. First attempt was just a warm-up. Second attempt, we knocked him out, and that was sort of a warm-up for the stream overall. And so now we're about to hop into our first Chalice dungeon, the Defiled Chalice Labyrinth. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Only this defiled chalice is cursed. Curses are caused by inciting the anger of the Great Ones, and used to hex others. Special materials are required to complete the ritual. To try one's hand at curses, first seek the Bastard of Lauren. So here we go. Chamber of the Seal. I shall be soloing this Chalice dungeon, but I believe after I beat it, I unlock the root version of this Chalice. And if anyone else has the root version of the Chalice, they are more than welcome to be summoned in, and we can complete that root Chalice together. Okay, we are here. We have made it in. Let's light our lamp. Return to the... Oh, no. Oh, that's right, I did hop in. I think when we first created this, just to peek around. See if there were any illusory walls anywhere. Guy says, I just killed Simon, and Simon's bow blade is now my favorite weapon. Nice, nice. I know Jans likes it too. He likes the freedom, he likes the, I think, the moveset and the damage potential of the melee blade, and being able to freely aim the bow for long-range shots. It's a good, versatile weapon. And Brandon is here. Welcome in, Brandon. How are you doing? Brandon says, I would probably need help with Ludwig, because for me, I'm going after specific bosses in New Game Plus, aside from getting the badge, who it drops from, the enemy who shoots you with a machine gun in the earlier area. Ah, that's Retired Hunter Jura, or Jura, from Old Yarnum. Okay. I'm going to be going after Father Gascon, Vicar Amelia, Ludwig, the Living Failures, Lady Maria, Orphan of Kos, the Shadows of Yarnum, Rom, the One Reborn, Mikolash, Marigo's Wet Nurse, and finally, Gurman, Mr. Pickleman himself, whom I sometimes call Gherkin. Good luck there, Brandon. Yes, if you arrive at a boss and you cannot overcome it and you would like some help, let us know and we will come to assist you. John says, oh, I did not enjoy the Chalice dungeons. Why is that, John? That's not illusory, is it? Probably not. No, I didn't think so. Okay. I don't enjoy the Chalice dungeons as much as the main campaign or the DLC. And that's because I'm really more of a story person. I like story, I like lore. And I think there is more lore in the Chalice dungeon, but there's not really any story to it. It's kind of its own unique thing. I would almost say that Bloodborne is divided into thirds, roughly. 1/3 main campaign, 1/3 DLC, though the DLC is, of course, much shorter than the main campaign. And 1/3 Chalice dungeons. I thought this would be oil. And there's a pyromancer. Maybe I can sneak up on her. Whew. Aw, no item. Ah, well. You found them very repetitive? Ditto. I do think it's kind of a cool feature, because one criticism I've had of Bloodborne is that it feels like it's short. And it's especially short if you miss all the optional bosses, because it feels like half the bosses in the game are optional. I don't think that's the case. I think someone pointed out to me... Oh! Poison knives. Can't believe I missed that, and then he missed the punishment blow there on me. Huh. But the Chalice dungeons do help to sort of extend the life of Bloodborne. It's not what I would prefer. I would prefer more story. I would have preferred another DLC. But I will take more Bloodborne in almost any way I can get it. And so it's something, and something is better than nothing. I also like that there are root Chalice dungeons. So once you complete the main Chalice dungeons, you can randomize things a little bit. The layout, the maps will be different. Some of the bosses may be different. And so it helps to keep things a little fresh, a little exciting, keep you on your toes. And I think that's pretty cool as well. Brenna says, thank you. We'll be starting Elden Ring in the next 2 weeks or so. Oh, very nice, Brandon, very nice. Same with us. If everything goes according to plan, we should be starting Elden Ring Wednesday, not of next week, but the week after. Which will be the week, and yes, the week the DLC drops, and the day after the DLC drops. Shadow of the Erdtree. John says, I almost gave up on the Platinum Trophy because of them. Yes, because you do have to go into the Chalice dungeons in order to find and defeat Yharnam, Thumerian Queen, and to obtain the Beast Claw, or the trophy that requires you to collect all Hunter weapons. I'm gonna see if there's a... Okay, so there is a path up here. Alright. I don't want to go up here just yet. I always like exploring at current elevation level, and then I go from there. Okay, so that's the way I came. That is the exit. I wonder what happens if you stand in oil, and then you run in water. Does water wash it off? Oh, it doesn't even last that long, which I guess is a good thing. Let me try it again. I can't tell. I can't tell if the water washes the oil off as soon as I step into it, or it just wears off really quick. We have a path up the ladder there. A path there. Okay. I'm going to check real quick if any of these walls are illusory. From what I know of the looks of illusory walls. And then we'll continue on through. To be illusory, there has to be an arch, I believe, which this has. There has to be brick down below, which this has. There has to be no brick up top, which this, you can see there's some brick there. And there also has to be a thick divider, which this does not have. So this should not be illusory. Correct. That right there, that thick sort of, I'm not sure if it's stone or metal. Could be like a copper. But that's like the thick partition there, or border, that I'm talking about, that has to be within an archway. Nope, okay. So no illusory walls here. Let's go through the bottom first. Alright, no slimes or blades on the ceiling. No arrow traps at the end of the hall. No trap switches on the floor. Path to the left. Path to the right. Oh, I see the lever over there. Let's go left first. This might take us to where the ladder took us. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, then. I thought my longsword would stagger him. Surprised that it did not. Well, now I know. Oh, I think I'm right. I think this is... Yes, this is where the ladder took me. Okay, had I gone through. Alright, well, we got a chest. Ritual Blood 4s. Also, I just noticed that my HP bar... Oh, that's why I hopped in last time. Because since this is a cursed Chalice dungeon, it's supposed to limit or reduce my HP capacity, and that's what happened. That's why my bar is smaller. But congratulations, John, on sticking it through and achieving that platinum trophy. Guy says, my friend told me there is a glyph code that instantly starts with the final 3 bosses, but that just deletes all the fun. I know I said I didn't like long processes, but sometimes the chalices can be fun. Yes. Sometimes long processes can feel lengthy and a bit unfun, but sometimes they can be fun. I haven't heard of a glyph that takes you to the final 3 bosses. I did use a glyph code to bring me to something called a false bottom chalice dungeon, which is supposed to be just a very hard chalice dungeon. And I think you have to go through a few layers or levels, but at the end is the queen. And so I did that to beat her sooner rather than later. And I also used a different code to get the Beast Claw, the uncanny variant, for the trophies, just to make sure we got those out of the way. But I still do want to go through all the Chalice dungeons. Normally. Guy says they should all, referring to the Chalice dungeons, they should all just be multiplayer available, though. Well, they are all multiplayer available. I believe someone can join you, or you can join someone and accompany them all the way through every Chalice dungeon. I'm only doing co-op in the root dungeons, because I always like to experience the challenge in a Souls game solo the first time through. I don't like the help of any in-game phantoms. I don't like the help of any other players. I just like to sort of tackle the challenge head-on by myself. Once that first playthrough is done, then yes, co-op is something that I like to go into. As far as the Chalice dungeons, the non-root Chalice dungeons are, I wonder if I can sneak up behind him. I mean, he's looking right at me, but I mean, maybe? I don't know. Nope. I was wrong. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. But yes, as far as the root Chalice dungeons, they're basically just the non-root versions, but they're randomized. So they could have slightly different bosses in them, they have different map layouts, but it's generally the same thing, to my understanding. Somewhere a door to the old labyrinth has opened. And so yes, for me, all root challenges, or all root Chalice dungeons, I am fine doing co-op with. Just the non-root originals I want to solo. It is kind of stink, though, that someone still needs that same Chalice to join you. Bullets. I feel like you shouldn't have to do that. Someone would still need the Chalice that I'm on to complete their own set of Chalice dungeons and to complete their own Chalice collection. Sure. But... okay, yeah. But not just to join me for multiplayer. Guy asks, does the Yharnam Stone do anything, or is it just to show you beat her? I believe now that the stone is just to show that you beat her. I have gone through, since acquiring the Yharnam Stone, and done some research on that. And it looks like at one point it did have a slightly different function, but it was very anticlimactic. And it seemed that the function was part of the DLC. So in the DLC, let's try the side area here. Once you get to the fishing hamlet, as you make your way to the first lamp, there is a non-hostile NPC who walks to and fro at the beginning area. And he's just mumbling stuff about cause and about the wizened child. And if you talk to him and you have the Yarnum Stone on you, you can offer it to him. And if you do, you get a bit of unique dialogue, and that seems to be it. I don't know if there is a special item he was supposed to give you, or something else. But it's not a lot of unique dialogue, and it doesn't seem to make too much sense to me. It's only like 2 sentences of stuff, and that's about it. And I feel that's not really worth going through all the trouble just to get the Yarnum Stone, just to get a little bit of extra dialogue. And I'm not even sure he takes it from you, or maybe he just looks at it but leaves it in your inventory. But it is to trigger unique dialogue, or it was to trigger unique dialogue with that character. But that has since been taken out of the game. Or I guess was never fully implemented in the game. And I'm not really sure why. Guy asks, how do you open illusory walls? In Bloodborne, to open illusory walls, you just roll into the wall. You can also attack the wall, but I prefer to roll into the wall because it does not degrade weapon durability. Not that weapons break easily in Bloodborne, but, I mean, you know, every little bit helps. If you can conserve weapon durability by just rolling into an illusory wall, why not? Though I'm not even sure if you use your weapon to hit an illusory wall, if that would even damage the weapon, because technically the wall is not even there. It's like a phantom wall. Alright, so we have a Pyromancer. We have a... I don't know what I'd call him. A Lantern Bearer? Let's see if I can pull him over here. Oh, he sees me. Nice. Okay. John says, I'm working on the Elden Ring Platinum. Okay. I need 2 more endings and the Vault of Gransax. I was too late on getting it my first playthrough, so I'll have to start a New Game Plus to get it. But I don't know if New Game Plus will affect the difficulty of the Elden Ring DLC like New Game Plus affects the Bloodborne DLC. Oh, interesting. Yes, that is a thought. I have read that the difficulty of the Elden Ring DLC will be unique. It'll almost have like a separate progression system apart from the main game. Wow. She one-shot me. That was pretty extreme. So I don't think the difficulty of the New Game Plus cycles will affect the DLC difficulty, but that's just what I think, not what I know. So it could. Guy says, I tried to kill that guy and he's invincible. I guess he, you know... Which guy would that be, Which guy would that be? Which enemy would that be that you're talking about there, Guy? Perhaps he will fill us in once he gets back from lurk mode. Okay. Let's head on back. That was quite shocking to me there. Oh! I forgot about him. But she one-shot me with her fireball, and I think I was at full health. And I can see her eyes glowing. She's holding my blood echoes. Oh. That was a gamble I was hoping would pay off. And it did. Let's see what we got here. Molotov cocktails. We've got a chest back here. Ritual Blood 4. It looks like this is a self-contained room. Looks like that's all that was in it. I mean, there's other items here, but there's no, like, other pathway to run through. Unless there's an illusory wall in here somewhere. Shining coins. Oh, there is another pathway. Okay. Bullets. It's not open from this side. Okay. Oh, he's not going to get any closer? Fine, I'll go around. Okay. More bullets. Oh, that's how you were supposed to take her out. You were supposed to shoot her with your gun to stagger her so she wouldn't shoot you with her fireballs until you could get close enough to fight her. I see. Oh, we got 2 items. Nice. Nice. We're topped back up on blood vials. More Molotov cocktails. This is interesting. And a little confusing. I bet if I ran and jumped at an angle, I could probably make it over there and then open that shortcut door. There's probably a ladder in here somewhere too. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. I could just drop down and climb the ladder. Let's save that. I want to see what's over here first. See if I can get the drop on this guy. More bullets. Sneak attack is effective or ineffective? Effective, okay. Oh, this works. Uh-oh. I heard him. Looks like he had already taken a little bit of damage. I guess he just walked off the walkway up there and took a little bit of fall damage. But now I didn't have to take any fall damage by just dropping down there myself. Let's go eliminate that incense burner. Alright. There's another doorway down here. There's a ladder. Alright. Just in case, I'm going to open the shortcut door. But I'm not going to further explore the upper area here. Not yet. Rope Molotov cocktails. Okay. Shortcut open. I can see there's a door over there. We'll save that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There's the door. John says, well, now you have to try it. Yes. I hear noise. Oh. I thought someone knew I was here. Alright. See what's over here. Blood vials. I'll remember that. Nice. Double kill. Fire paper. Hello there. Oh, we missed. Try again. Oh, close. Okay. What's up here? Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh, there's two up here with a shotgun. Sneaky. Hidden by the smoke of the incense. There's three up here. Ooh, and there's a gold coffin. What are you guarding? Let's see if we can make our way up there. Hello. They didn't hear me. Okay. Okay. What is this? Bullets. Oh, that's bad. More bullets. Don't you hate when you get the drop on somebody and then you charge up your attack there and then it just... What was that? Then it just, like, bounces off the wall. That's probably more bullets. I'll check it when I get down there. Okay, okay. Alright, what's in here? Cursed, Odd, Tempering, Damp, Blood Gem 5. Physical attack up 21.6%. That's really good. But weapon durability down 51.8. That I don't like. Add physical attack plus 36. Increases stamina cost 2.7%. Nah. Percentages seem better than raw attack. At least at high levels. So these don't work for me. Ah, well. I'm not going to sacrifice weapon durability. I will sacrifice attack. If what I get is ultimately more than what I lose. And I will sacrifice a bit of stamina, but I will not sacrifice weapon durability. Yeah, that's just more bullets. Okay. So I think that's it. Yeah? Oh no, that is not it. That's it for down here. But we still have to climb up the ladder and explore the other upstairs path. Hello there. Oof. Nope. Nope again. Ooh. More blood vials. I'm glad my greatsword can stagger them. Oh. We have another chest. Beware of trap. I'm guessing it's just the person who was here that was the trap. I don't see anything else in here. Ritual Blood 4s. Alright. So I think that was it. It's boss time. Alright. Switch to greatsword. So what will our first boss be? Let's see. Keeper of the Old Lords. Longsword. And I'm dead. She is a tough one. I think I can consistently stagger her with the greatsword swings, or I can stagger her every 2 to 3 longsword swings. And it seems her curved sword attack is about as fast as my longsword attack. So it really just depends on who attacks who first. But she's also very good at hopping away from me. I feel in order to get... Oh, that goes through wall. Okay. I feel like in order to get her, I have to make it so that she backs away from me, but she backs away into a wall. Oh! Then I can trap her, and then if I get my sword combo off first, she's done. Oh, here we go. Ow. Let's be a little extra careful here. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm trapped! Oh. I'm stuck again. Oh. These boss fights can require such environmental awareness sometimes. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh! Cursed, Sharp, Damp, Blood Gem 5. I don't think that's going to help me. We are victorious! Oh. I don't even know why I did that. My menu wasn't even up, but that was cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I was trying not to get greedy at the end, but I feel like I got a little lucky, because she hopped over here into a corner, and so as long as I was able to get my combo off first, she was done. There was nowhere for her to run. Oh boy. Hello Rixel, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, we got our second try. Okay, I came from that way. I am going to go through the side room. I just want to light a lamp first. Okay. Yeah. Let's return to the Hunter's Dream. We're going to use the blood echoes from the boss fight to purchase some more blood vials. Rachel says, doing alright. About to walk to the store. Ah. Getting something to eat? Or doing some general groceries? Yeah, I don't want weapon durability down. That would have been better. Ah well. Alright, we're topped up on blood vials again. Get some more tomb mold 2s. Alright, back to the Chalice dungeon. Layer 2. Rixel says, milk, bread, and cigarettes for my grandma. Hopefully ginger if I can find some. Why the ginger? Special recipe? Alright, let's go back. Want to explore this side area first. Okay. Ambush, huh? Okay, there's a pathway there. I see a small chest. Or I can go up. Let's try up first. Oh. Throwing knives. Bullets. Is this illusory? It looks like a door. No? Okay. More bullets. Alright, let's go down. I'm guessing the ambush is there's a trap somewhere. More bullets. That if you step on it, it triggers enemies to flood into the area. It's probably that square right in the middle. So let's try to avoid that. Ooh. That looked rough. Seems like something maybe dropped down and tried to chase him. I don't see anything on the ceiling. I don't see anything up on the balcony over there. It could just be another trap. Oh. Oh, that's unique. I've never seen that type of enemy before. Okay. I've seen someone that looked like him, only he was wearing armor. This guy looks more like a, he looks kind of like a Grave Warden from the Dark Souls games. Which, a Grave Warden-esque enemy in essentially the catacombs of Bloodborne would make sense. I thought so. Ooh. Come on, then. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are. Ruh. 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 Ooh. Bullets. Ritual Blood 4s. Blood Vials. Two Mold 4s. Reeks of Lyre, yeah, that doesn't look illusory. It has brick. It has the thick divider, but above the divider is more brick. And there shouldn't be brick there for that to be illusory. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else? Okay. No. Okay. Now let's go upstairs. Welcome back, Guy. Guy has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Guy. And Feathery Shades is here. Welcome in, Feathery. How are you doing today? Hello, hello to you too. Take a step forward, woeful hunter. No spiders up there. Looks like a small room. Oh, I see a door over there. Okay. There's a pathway that way. I don't see anything else here. Let's go through the open pathway first. don't be fooled. Oh, this is above. Okay. That's kind of cool. Time for Old Labyrinth. I wonder what that means. Oh, I know what that is. Yep. It's an arrow trap up there. Okay. Yep. I see it. I see it. And I see the trap for it, or the trigger for it, I mean. The floor plate. The raised floor plate. More blood vials. Nothing in the ceiling. There's the trap trigger. Let's go take out the arrows here. Okay. Oh, is that it? Just blood vials in here? I mean, I guess in a cursed dungeon, blood vials are really good. But, eh. Alright, let's try the closed door. Guy asks, what's your favorite boss? My favorite boss in Bloodborne is Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. She's not the hardest boss, but for me, she's a lot of fun. Beware of Madman. Most of the time in Souls games, not all the time, but most of the time, my favorite enemies in Souls games are human or like humanoid, and they minimize or have like minimal magic use or no magic use, and it's just sword on sword. And Lady Maria, she does use her gun on occasion. She does also... Oh, I know what they're talking about. He jumped off and we fought him down there. That was the guy who ran really fast at us. She does also utilize some magic later on in the fight. In Phase 2, she, like, coats her weapons in blood. And then in Phase 3, she adds fire to that. But really, if you miss her first melee attack, you're not gonna get hit by the blood or fire either. It just makes her melee attacks more punishing. So as long as you continue to dodge her, it's not that bad. And, yeah, she was just a fun fight. She has some cool moves. She also has some special moves that remind me of moves from Dark Souls 3, which I think is pretty cool. In Phase 2, when she jumps straight up into the air and then spirals down and you see darkness surround her, which I think she's one of the very few enemies in the game. She could be the only enemy in the game, but I'm not sure. I don't remember now. But she's one of the only enemies that seems to use a little bit of darkness or a little bit of shadow to her, which I think is neat. But that is taken straight from... Uh-oh. That is taken straight from Sister Friede in DLC 1 of Dark Souls 3. And then in Phase 3, the way that she adds the fire element to her weapons is very much, bold hunter's mark, is very much a similarity to the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3, from their Phase 2. And then, even in Phase 1, she walks towards you very slowly, and but she is quick. She will kind of rush at you if she gets close enough. More blood vials. And I feel like that could be seen as either... Uh-oh. Cursed Heavy Damp Blood Gem 4. Can't use that either. But I feel like that could be seen as either an homage to, again, Sister Frida, because Sister Frida kind of does that as well. Though Sister Frida is more wary of you. She doesn't tend to just walk towards you, except for very, very early on in her phase 1. It reminds me more of the Nameless King. And I think that she's just a really cool fight. Ritual Blood 5. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. No thick border, or divider, I should say. Alright, so it looks like that's it. We're done with the side area. Let's use up a blood vial, since we can get one back. And so far as we don't die, I'm not going to remember where they all are. But so far as we don't die, or so long as we don't die, we can always come back to these areas. And we can loot blood vials that we weren't able to collect before. Now I'm just trying to get back to the main hallway. Did I? I guess I went the wrong way. I could just drop down from here. That'd be the fast way, but I would also take fall damage, and I don't want to do that. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we finished this side area. Now it's time to get into the main part, wrong way there, of the second level. Okay. Guy says same, but the fact that she's right after one of the worst bosses in the game is kind of, like, relieving. FromSoft makes some of the best DLCs in gaming. I agree. I agree. I didn't recognize it at first. In fact, I didn't recognize it until Bloodborne. But I think it was last week that I came to the realization that my favorite bosses in each Souls game always comes from a DLC. And I thought that was interesting, because really, I feel that I mean, there's more bosses in the main campaign of a Souls game than exist in their DLCs. So odds are that if I were to like a boss, or if I were to have a favorite boss in a Souls game, odds are it would be a boss from the main campaign. But no, for me it's always been a boss in the DLC. Dark Souls 1, Knight Artorias, that's DLC. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, the Burnt Ivory King from DLC 3. Dark Souls 3, the Dark Eater Midir from DLC 2. And Bloodborne, Lady Maria, DLC. So, yeah. Oh, I recognize this. This is an elevator. Alright, before I get further in here, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we'll continue working our way through. So, BRB, my friends. BRB. How much coffee do I have left? Actually, I'm out of coffee, too. Excuse me. So, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and run an ad real quick. 3 minutes. Because it'll take me that long to use the restroom and get another cup of coffee. That when I get back, we won't have to sit through an ad. So, BRB for me. Bub. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And, excuse me, and Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How are you doing? And Fusion is here too. Welcome on in, Fusion. Good to see you. Make a note something here. We'll do... I think we'll do this one. Okay. Yes, how are you two doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Fusion. Ratika says I'm good. That is good. Sorry for the away. I went to fetch my final mug of coffee. And, use the restroom. Guess the first cup of coffee just went right through me. Alright. Ah, Fusion says, just reading the supposed leaks of the state of play that got revealed. Ah. Oh, I'm holding the wrong controller. There we go. What are the leaks? Do tell. A summon? Is there a boss that nearby? Oh, the boss is over here. That's why. Let's get rid of the trap. We have a door down here. An elevator here. But once it goes up, I don't know if we can call it back down. There's no lever here to pull it down. Can we go through here? We can. Alright, let's continue to explore the downstairs before we go upstairs. Oh. Oh, that looks like a trap right there. Oh, actually, I don't think that is a trap. I think that's to call back the elevator. That's what that is. Yeah. Let's see what's under the elevator. Oh, boy. There's at least 2 of them down there. Okay. You want to know? Sure. I will not be watching the state of play. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I will not be watching the state of play when it airs. Ow! I might watch it or want to watch it later. But just hearing the announcements is not going to make me not want to watch it later. If anything, that will make me want to watch it more later. So, like, if a new game is being released, like maybe something crazy happens, like maybe, hey, we're going to show off a trailer to the remake of Bloodborne. I mean, I'll still tune in and watch that just to see the trailer. So, yeah, I'm fine hearing about it. Oh, hello there. Bullets. Alright. Let's finish exploring the upstairs before we go downstairs. Hopefully there's some really good stuff in here to make up for having to fight all those enemies. Bold Hunter's Mark. We can go up or down. Let's go down first. There's a trap trigger. Oh, that's probably instant death right there. Two arrow traps on either side. An imp! Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Physical attack up, plus 18.2%. Attack versus beasts down by 9.7%. Nah. Strength scaling plus 16.5. No, I can't use that one. Alright, so... Nah. Okay, this looks like a dead end back here. This might be the area beneath the elevator. Only they heard me fighting, so they stopped working. Wonder if I could sneak up on him. I wasn't sure if there's anyone else in here. I'm right, this is the area beneath the elevator. More Tomb Mold 4. Is there anything else down here? Not that I see. Alright, so I guess the only reason to come down into here was to kill one of those guys and get a tomb mold 4. Alright, so back up we go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we checked behind the stairs first. We still have to go this way. What's this? Nothing happened. Okay. No slimes on the ceiling. Okay. Ah, Band of Brothers is here. Welcome in, Band. How are you doing today? Band says a very good evening to all. Hope all are doing well. Yes, I am Band. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. We are making our way through a Chalice dungeon. We started the stream today assisting Guy with Ludwig the Accursed, and we put down Ludwig on our second try. And now we are making our way through the Cursed and Defiled Chalice Dungeon Labyrinth. So far we put down the first boss, which was the Keeper of the Old Lords. And now we're exploring our way towards the second boss. Fusion says, the games on the list are as follows. Take with a grain of salt. Where Winds Meet, never heard of it. Until Dawn, oh, I heard a rumor of that. An Until Dawn either remaster or remake. I don't think it's really necessary. It was ported from the PS3 to the PS4. And I think the port looks fine. I think the graphics actually look really good coming from the PS3, so I see no reason for a remake. But, I mean, I could still see it happening. A new Astrobot game. Yeah, I've heard rumor of that, too. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. God of War Ragnarok for the PC. Makes sense. Concord, never heard of it. Aliens VR. That would be frightening. Marvel Rivals console port announcement. Never heard of that. New Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. A new Dynasty Warrior. Path of Exile 2. That's pretty cool coming to console. Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, I can see that, especially with the Silent Hill transmission coming up later today. Phantom Blaze 0, never heard of that. A new game from the Middle East. And that's how this article worded each leak. Okay. To me, that looks like a non-event. None of those games get me excited. The only one that I could be excited for, maybe, would be God of War Ragnarok PC port, if I were a PC gamer that enjoyed the God of War games and did not have a console to play that on. Then yeah, I would be mildly interested in that. But nothing else on the list is exciting to me. Fusion says, Until Dawn is already a known thing. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't care about that. Because Until Dawn is available on the Steam store for wishlist. Okay. Ben says, I'm still struggling with the 3 bosses in the Forbidden Woods. Anyone willing to help a struggling player? Of course, Band, of course. When would you like assistance? If you want, before... Oh, there's a lot of explosive bottles there! I would like to finish exploring this Chalice dungeon. Wait, where'd he go? I don't know where he went. And then pull the lever to unlock the gate to the boss. But before I fight the Chalice dungeon boss, I can run all over there and assist you. Oh, there he is. I thought he was over there. Okay. I'll just try running up the stairs. Coming. Too late. I'm glad those things only explode when fire hits them and not just when a weapon hits them. Molotov cocktails. Though I bet if I was using the boom hammer, they would have exploded. Bone marrow ash. Ah, welcome in, Dread. How are you? Those are some weird breathing sounds. I don't think I've ever heard those before. Let's explore this room. I'm curious if these are the sound of the madmen breathing. Let's try a great sword here. Peek our nose in. Hello? Hello? They could be up there. Alright, nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a ghost! Okay, so that's what the heavy breaths are connected to. Ghosts. Alright. See what's up here. I see a chest. How am I? Doing well, Dread, doing well. I'm just a little on my toes, thanks to this Chalice dungeon. Ah, this is what would have happened had we climbed all the way up the stairs in the main room. I see. This is a cursed Chalice dungeon, which means my HP is greatly reduced. And, trying to survive. So far, it's going well. Today has been an exciting stream in terms of encounters. We had, nice. Blood vials, 2 mold 4. We started things off by helping Guy with Ludwig the Accursed. And then we came into the Chalice dungeon here, and we took out the Keeper of the Lords, or the Keeper of Lords. And now we're exploring this area. And then from here, it looks like we will go and try to assist Band with his boss in Bloodborne, the Shadows of Yharnam. And then we'll probably return here and tackle a boss in this Chalice dungeon, the second boss. Oh, this is where the elevator would have taken us up to. And Jans is here. Hello, Jans. How are you doing? Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. But yes, we're having fun here. Remember inquisitiveness. We're having fun here in Bloodborne. And having a good time in general. Got some good sleeps. Drinking some tasty coffee. This is actually the last of my espresso coffee. I'll be switching to a different kind after this. Okay. And enjoying some friendly people in chat. So, all in all, having a very good time. Ritual Blood 5s. And that's where I came in. Alright. It's weird that I can hear something. Probably on the side of a wall. Nope, nope, wrong way. I wonder why I chose to explore that way first. I never do that. And this is a dead end. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Okay, so I've completely explored this upstairs area. I explored that. Would I be able to help in half an hour? Yes, I would, Band. Maybe sooner. We'll see. Oh, or Jans can assist. What was that? I thought there was an illusory wall there. Oh, okay. This I remember. Oh! That was nice. Bullets. And did he drop anything? Bullets. Oh, what's this? Nice, blood vials. Back at max. Very nice. And we found our lever. Unlocked. Okay. I think now we're just about ready to get out of here. This is back to the main room. Yeah, we're done with this area. Nice. I still hear stuff up there, and I have no idea why. Sounds like it's stuff right up there, but it can't be. I killed everything over there. That is so weird. Oh, whatever. Yeah, and I killed everyone down there. Let me lower this. That, to me, means that... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Alright, there's the next boss. I'm gonna head back now, and if you want to, I can pop in and assist you. Oh. Band needs like 25 minutes. That's fine. Then we can both pop in and assist you, Band. When you are ready. And Eastside Boys here. Hello, Eastside. Thank you for the follow yesterday. Actually, earlier today. Yes, about 6 hours ago. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How'd you come by the channel? There has to be enemies nearby. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. The reason I hear enemies, probably, is because they're through here. That's why. Yep, it curves back around that way. I thought so. They sound like slimes. Okay. Ooh. Been watching my streams for over a year now. Really? And this is the first time you just felt like exiting the lurker status? Which is fine. I see a trap trigger right there. I bet that causes enemies to spawn around me. But yeah, what was the first game? Ah, that was you. I see, I see. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Yeah, sometimes I get friend requests and I don't know who they're from. I miss the fact that people can't send messages anymore with friend requests unless that's like a required privacy setting thing I have to change. Which I think maybe Jan said that is something I have to go alter. So now I just tend to accept everyone's invite. But welcome to my friends list. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess belated welcome to the stream from a year ago. How are you doing? And what was it you first saw me stream? I can go that way. Oh, I almost stepped on it again. Well, not again, but I almost stepped on it. Alright, there's a path down there. Let's go this way first. I always like to explore at current elevation first. You just finished Bloodborne and got the platinum. Congratulations! Big congrats. How was it for you? Easy? Hard? Somewhere in the middle? And you finished Dark Souls 1 and got the platinum. Oh, when I finished Dark Souls 1 is when you've been watching. You have been watching me. Yeah, it's quite a while. We've been trying to go through the whole Souls series. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and now Bloodborne. And by the end of next week, we should be done with Bloodborne and moving on to Elden Ring. So yeah, you've been there for a lot of the adventures. Jan says you'll need to change your privacy settings if you want to be messaged by people not on your friends list again. However, message boxes for friend requests were permanently removed. That stinks. I hate that. I think that's really nice to have for streamers. Or even for YouTube people, like even if they just don't stream, they just make YouTube videos. For people to like send them a friend request and say, hey, I saw you on this YouTube channel, or hey, I saw you streaming this. Maybe we can group up and play together. Like, that would be nice. But, oh well. And Jan's redeemed congrats. Yes, congrats. Congrats to you, Eastside, on getting the Bloodborne Platinum Trophy. Eastside says, not really liking Dark Souls 2 as much. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Especially if you're coming from Bloodborne. For me, Dark Souls 3 was a very hard adjustment. Yeah, I see the trap trigger right there. But I think that's because, and you've probably heard me say this before, of the difference in combat speed. So I feel that the combat speed of Dark Souls 1 is balanced. It's not super fast, it's not super slow, it's like right in the middle. And then the combat speed of Dark Souls 2, which is what I went into afterwards, is much slower. And then Dark Souls 3 is much faster, but it's much faster than Dark Souls 1, which means it's much, much faster than Dark Souls 2. And so it really took me quite a while to adjust to the pace of the increased combat there in Dark Souls 3. But you're kind of going at it from a different angle. You just got the platinum for Bloodborne, which is also very fast. In fact, as far as character movement goes, it's even faster than Dark Souls 3. And now you're shifting into Dark Souls 2, which is, by comparison, very, very slow. So yeah, adjusting to extremes in terms of combat speed, I can see being very very challenging to adapt to. Oh, you're new to Twitch? Well, welcome to Twitch. Can I elaborate on how to redeem and other features to cooperate with the streams? Certainly. So, how to redeem and other features. Okay. So as far as how to redeem things, are you viewing the stream? Well, it doesn't really, I guess that doesn't really matter so much. I was going to ask if you're viewing the stream through the mobile app or on a computer, but I don't think it really matters. But if you look at your message bar, in which it says send a message, just below that, there'll be a purple circle, and there'll be a certain amount of points that you'll be accumulating the longer you're in the stream. And so if you click on that purple circle, it'll be called mana points. That's what our currency here is, mana, as in for Magic, because I'm a fan of Magic and Wizards and stuff. That'll bring up a rewards list, and you can use your points on any of those items. So you can select hydrate for 100 points and make me drink some water there to make sure I'm staying hydrated. You can say hello if you're new here, which you are. You can wish me congratulations. You can send me a fail redeem. You can suggest a poll. You can modify one of the emotes and have it, I think you have it for a day. Or you can unlock a random sub-emote. Highlight your messages. If you save up your points enough, and you get to 50,000 points, something I like to do for Mondays, because we play a different game on Mondays. Right now on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we're just doing Bloodborne, or rather RPGs, but right now specifically Bloodborne. But on Mondays we play a non-RPG game. And right now we're doing Yakuza 0. But once it gets close to the end, provided it's not February, September, or October, so 9 months out of the year, pretty much, I will allow anyone who has 50,000 channel points to go into a game list on my Rank 1 profile website, and you can select any game from the list. There's not many there. I think there's like 7. And that will be the next game that we play on Mondays until we beat it. So, yeah, that's another option. Right now that's not available because we still have quite a while to go in Yakuza 0. But once we get closer to beating it, then I'll make that available. As far as how to cooperate in streams, well, that depends on how much you want to cooperate. You've said you've been here for over a year, so if you want to just kick back, relax, lurk, you're more than welcome to do that. If you want to engage in stream chat, which is what you're doing now, that's encouraged. If you want to join me in-game, you can do that as well. I said specifically for Bloodborne, whenever I'm going through a non-root chalice, that means I haven't conquered it yet solo, so I want to sort of, well, I want to conquer it solo. No phantoms, no other players, just me and me sword. But once I get into a root chalice dungeon, well, the root chalice dungeon's just, for the most part, a replica of its non-root variant, but the layout's going to be different, the bosses may be different, the rewards may be different. And so in that case, if I'm in a root dungeon, you're more than welcome to join me, and we can play through the Chalice dungeon together. Unfortunately, the way that multiplayer Chalice dungeons work in Bloodborne, you do have to have a copy of the Chalice, but if you do, then you can join me. You don't need anything special, you don't need any blood echoes, you don't need any ritual blood. All you need is just to have the Chalice in your inventory, and then go up to the makeshift altar, enter my network settings, which is my region, which I have set to worldwide, and the password, which I have set to squirmy in all lowercase letters, and then I'll ring my bell and I'll bring you in. So if that's something you want to do as well, then you're more than welcome to it. Once we get to Elden Ring in a couple of weeks, the first playthrough will be solo, but I am planning to get the Platinum Trophy in every Souls game, and so once I complete the first playthrough of Elden Ring, I'm going into New Game Plus, and once that happens, multiplayer is open. And sometimes on Monday games. For our Monday games, we may have multiplayer as well. It just depends. We'll see. So there are multiplayer opportunities. There's chatting opportunities. There's lurking opportunities. It all depends on how much you want to dive on in on a given day. You're on PlayStation 5? That's fine. The version of Bloodborne that is on PlayStation 5 is the PlayStation 4 version, as there is no PS5 version. So you're playing it through a backwards compatibility. Let's see if I can get all three. Oh! I wasn't able to roll far enough away. So we'd still be able to play together if you wish. Remember Keeper. Oh, what do you mean remember Keeper? Is the Keeper of Lords hiding in here somewhere? I hope not. I see the big guy at the end. I see these guys here leaning up against the wall. Nothing on the ceiling. Oh! I thought I would kill him in one shot. That's why I only swung once. Alright, so I need 2 shots to kill him. And I think in about 15, maybe 20 minutes, Jans and I may be helping, oh my. Nice. Jans and I may be helping a band of brothers with a boss that he's stuck on, the Shadows of Yharnam. So there's something else. I would say if you need help with anything in Bloodborne, you are more than free to ask, and we can join your game to assist you. You already have the Platinum Trophy, so I'm not sure what you might need help with, but then I already have the Platinum Trophy, and I'm still playing and completing new content. So... yes. You can join me, or I can join you. Inflicted Organs. Also, if we can finish today's stream by around 6:30, which is in about an hour and a half from now, which it doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull that off, but who knows, we'll see. We'll be co-streaming the Silent Hill transmission. Which is supposed to contain some cool stuff pertaining to the upcoming, I think, Silent Hill film, the new Silent Hill film. Oh, he fell down here? Oh, he's through the door, I gotcha. In addition to... new Silent Hill video game, and some cool new Silent Hill merchandise, apparently. Turn back. No. There's the guy that fell. Oh, does he not notice me? Does he not know I'm here? Ooh. Can I get the jump on him? Yep. Nice. Bullets. Oh! That's why they said turn back. More bullets. They love giving me bullets that I don't use. Well. I don't see any illusory walls down here. No. Alright, I think that's it. I think we explored everything in this hallway. So let's see if we can backtrack and loot some excess blood vials and then get out of here. Oh, that's bad. Sheesh! That is a long combo you got there, buddy. Where you going? Why are you walking away? Huh? You started it. You ambushed me. There you go. That's the spirit. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find any more blood vials in here. But we can backtrack a little bit. Let me scroll up here. Eastside says, new game +2, just playing for fun. Nice. So did you beat the game, get one ending, and then start a new character? Beat the game a second time, and then go and... Well, no, you said you're on New Game Plus. Okay. And then beat the game again on New Game +1 with that second character to get the third ending for the Platinum? Isai says, my character is level 415 and max on top 4 stats. Did a few dungeons, but not all. Okay. Congratulations on level 415. I think you were a higher level than I am. Yeah. Like 90 levels higher than I am. I only capped 3. Vitality, strength, and skill. I'd kind of be tempted to invest more into endurance. But I think I did some grinding, and I think I tried to put, like... I think I ground out, like, 3 or 4 levels worth. And I tried to put, like, 3 or 4 levels just into, what is it called? 3 or 4 levels just into, endurance to see how much it would boost my stamina, and my stamina didn't go up at all. So I was like, nah, I'll just leave it at 40. Now, I know if I keep boosting endurance, it will at least give me more poison resist, and that's good. But it's like, most of the time, I don't really need poison resist. I mean, it does help, you know, when fighting the blood-starved beast, and it helps when you're in old Yharnam, stuff like that, but, And yeah, if you have, if you have my the chalice, the root chalice that we're going to go into, yeah, you can jump in and join. Jan says, oh wow, I double checked. After patch 1.04, the short ritual chalice only now works if you have the subsequent chalice the host is in. That was a pretty bad decision in my book. I agree, Jans, I agree. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make sense to me. I understand wanting each player to earn their way through all the chalice dungeons by acquiring all of the chalices for themselves, but your progress does not increase in the chalice dungeons if you're in someone else's chalice, only if you're in your own chalice. So I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just help other people. Without the need to have their chalice. That definitely makes the later chalices much more challenging. Because now, just to go help someone, you need their chalice. So I guess that would be double the work. It wouldn't necessarily be harder, it would just take longer. Because you would have to help someone through one of their chalice dungeons, then they would have to help you so that you both have the next chalice for the next dungeon, and then you both go into that next chalice dungeon and do that twice, once for the first person, then again for the second person. So it would be double the work, but it wouldn't necessarily be harder. Okay, let's see. More 2 mold 2s. What do I need? No, I don't need 43. I need 18, I think. Yep. Ritual blood 5s. Sure. And ritual blood 4s. Sure. 2. Okay. So yeah, once I capped my stats, I feel like I'm probably just gonna keep my level at 327. I never use a gun, so I don't need blood tinge. It would kind of be cool to use weapons that scale with blood tinge and arcane, but I feel like I'm probably never realistically going to do that. And yeah, like endurance doesn't seem to boost my stamina much anymore. So I'm fine just having, like, vitality, strength, and skill capped. And I've just been using all of my excess blood echoes just for weapon repairs and to buy blood vials whenever I use them and to stay stocked up on consumables and chalice dungeon materials. Actually, let me hold off. Band might be about ready for his boss fight. Jen says, I'll have to dig up my oldest character's save data. It's the only one I have all chalices on. Okay. Oh, I see. Eastside says, no, back save before each ending. I see. So you backed up your save file, and then you did ending 1, and then you got the trophy for that, then you reloaded that backed up save file, got ending 2, and then you went back again and you got ending 3. So you got all 3 endings in sort of a single playthrough. So that's pretty cool. That was smart. Saves you a lot of time. Yeah, you probably saw me. I just did all 3 playthroughs. Actually, I did 4 playthroughs. We have not beaten... The only boss we haven't beaten yet, which we will not beat in this playthrough, is Marigo's Wet Nurse, and then, of course, any boss after Marigo's Wet Nurse. And that's just because we beat the game already 3 times, and I wanted the 4th time us to beat it a fourth time, just to unlock all boss areas for me, so in case anyone needs help in their game, I can just instantly warp there, just because this game does push you right into the next New Game Plus cycle. You don't get a choice. And so, yes, I do want to be able to help people should they need it in Bloodborne. And I know of that glyph that you speak. Jans sent me a YouTube video concerning that glyph. And I thought it looked interesting. It looked kind of funny. That's actually it right here. I have used it as well. I didn't use it at all in my first playthrough because I always like to conserve as much of the challenge as possible. So without using it, I did beat every boss in the main campaign and the DLC. I did the longest ending for the first ending, so I took out Gurman and the Moon Presence. But again, once I beat the game the first time and I've sort of conquered every challenge, I've beaten every boss, once I get into New Game Plus, it's like all bets are off. If there's any cheese strats people know, if there's any like really good leveling areas, I'll use those. Everything is open to me. And so once I got into New Game Plus, then I started to use it, and that's how I gained a good chunk of my levels. Eastside has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, East. Dread asks, how many chalices are there? It's a good question. I think we have 19 chalices left to go through, but there's more than 19 chalices. So let me go over to the wiki here, and I'll just count them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 chalices in all. Each one connecting to a dungeon. Series of challenge rooms with bosses. So yes, that is a lot. So we have 19 left. Wowzers, yes. Band says just loading in. All right, Band. But yes, we have, I think, 19 left. And so the plan is to knock out 2 today. And then to knock out 3 tomorrow for Friday. And then 3 on Saturday. So that would be 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. So that makes 8 dungeons this week. And then next week, it's 3 on Wednesday, 3 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, 3 on Saturday. And so 3 times 4 is 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. So that's actually more than we need. So Saturday, we might only have to do 2 instead of 3. But those would probably be our hardest 2 Chalice dungeons that we tackle. And so we may actually need that little bit of extra time on the last day of Bloodborne. So that's the plan. Alright, well, with Band loading in, that means Jans and I will be assisting him, tackling a tough boss, which are the Shadows of Yharnam. So we'll get ready for that. That is located in the Forbidden Graveyard. There we go. And it looks like we have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. And so I would like to hold off on the boss fight for a little bit. And I also have to use the restroom again. So what I'm going to do is run right out here outside of the boss area and wait to be summoned. I am going to ring my small resonant bell when I can. There we go. Alright. I'll wait here on the steps towards the bottom. Here are the network settings to bring me in. Matching region worldwide and password squirmy. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run that 3-minute ad now. During that time, I'll use the restroom. When I come back, Jans and I should be summoned in, and we will tackle the shadows of Yharnam together. So, BRB. And there we go. We are in. Band has summoned us. Hello, Band. I don't recognize that robe there. That's a cool-looking robe. Hello there, Band. Wielding his Hunter axe and his Hunter pistol. And Jans is on his way. Good, good. You might... I don't know if you need to stand back up on the steps. For me, I couldn't be summoned in when I was off the stairs. But if you just wait around here with me, once Jans gets here, he should be pulled into the world area as well. Oh! And it looks like as a second weapon, Band has the Tonitrus. It is tempting for me a little bit to try and see if I can max Arcane, but I know that would take like a super long time. But if I were ever to replace my Ludwig's Greatsword with anything as maybe like a permanent weapon or a semi-permanent weapon, it would be to wield both the Tonitrus and gem that specifically to deal more lightning damage and to deal more damage to kin. And then the other backup weapon would be the Boom Hammer, and then gem that for extra fire damage, and gem that for extra damage to beasts. And I think that would be a really cool weapon combo there. Granted, you would... I don't know if... Well, would you be weak against... I feel like you'd be pretty strong against almost everything in the game, with maybe the exception of Lawrence. Because you wouldn't have Serration damage against Lawrence, because neither of those weapons has Serration. And Lawrence isn't weak to fire, because he's always on fire. But aside from that boss, I think he'd be pretty strong against everything in the game. Oh, he's rocking multiple weapons. He's wearing the Kirk Hammer as well. I love the Kirk Hammer. If it wasn't for Ludwig's Holy Blade, the Kirk Hammer would be my main weapon in Bloodborne. I was maining the Kirk Hammer until I found Ludwig's Holy Blade. But I like the big, slow, heavy bonker hammer. That's pretty much what we used in Dark Souls 3. We just used great hammers. At least for the most part, we've used great hammers. And I like the swiftness of it, the silver short sword that comes with the Kirk Hammer. All right, let us know when you're here, Jans. We shall pray for your swift arrival. Okay. Ah. Jans is on his way. Someone was at the door, I see. May as well have a look at our next chalice. I think it's actually be the Defiled Root Chalice. But what happens when we get to the Thumero Ihil Root Chalice? We haven't even got the Thumero Ihil Chalice, though. Maybe we'll get the Thumero Ihil Chalice from the Defiled Root Chalice. That could be it. But if we did have to go straight into this one, Blood Echoes isn't an issue. We have the Ritual Blood 5s, at least now we do. We have the Tomb Mold 5s, the Red Jellies, and those are the only requirements. I wouldn't use the Fetid or Cursed Offerings. And Jans has arrived! Ooh, ooh. The good blood has guided his way. Welcome in, Jans. Jans with the whirly jigsaw, the lollipop of doom. Alright, here we go. Ow. Got one, two. Oh, the third one's a nightmare, though. Don't die. Let him not summon. Yes, we did it. We are victorious. Yes. That was a bit close there. Well done, everyone. Well done. Now, we shall be on our way. Congratulations, band. Was well fought. And good luck at Bergenworth. Alright, we are back. Eastside says, congratulations everyone on that awesome fight. Thank you, Eastside, thank you. Alright. We are going to use the Blood Echoes we have to return to the Hunter's Dream, repair our weapon, restock on blood vials and use it on whatever other items we can acquire. And then we are returning to the Chalice dungeon and going straight into a boss fight. Yeah, okay. Alright, weapon fixed. Maxed on blood vials again. Let's go with Ritual Blood 2 and Ritual Blood 1. Okay. Back we go to the Chalice dungeon. Layer 2. Alright, here we go. Man says, thanks so much, guys. Very much appreciated. Of course, Band, of course. We're always up for some Hunter help. Again, good luck in Bergenworth. Small area, but a challenging one. Eastside asks, how can I support your channel through gifts? Well, gifts are unnecessary. They're always appreciated, but they're never necessary. But if you do wish to give gifts, that is up to you. You can either give subs, or you can give bits. In your send message bar, there is a diamond icon. It'll be next to a smiley face. And if you click that, you can acquire bits and then donate those. Or you can subscribe to the channel, or you can give subscriptions to other people by clicking on either the subscribe button underneath the video panel or clicking on the gift sub button. So any of those work. Fusion says the first game is Concord, a multiplayer game. What kind of multiplayer game? Is it like a first-person shooter? Or is it like an MMO RPG? I feel like this boss is going to be hard. I'm worried. This is the only boss I have seen where you can summon 2 phantoms to help you. There's a summon here, Prospector Olek. And then if you run through here, there's another, unless they're both Prospector Olek, I mean, that could be the case. Let me see. No, Queen Killer. Queen Killer. Is this going to be... Is this going to be... Yarnum through Marion Queen? Nope. Watchdog of the Old Lords. This music sounds very God of War-like. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe I staggered and it had an opportunity there, but it looks like it was just getting ready to do an AoE. Oh, I hit the dodge button at that. Whatever, whatever. Oh, AoE? Not AoE. Vomit. That's disgusting. Ah. Stop moving. Oh my goodness. Oh, this isn't good. My thumb's starting to sweat. It's sliding on the analog stick. There we go. Over half. You done? Oh. Oh, what's that? That probably would one-shot me. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought he was getting ready to vomit, not dash. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, I missed my opportunity. That stinks. I couldn't tell what he was going to do right there. Fusion, could you postpone the ad? Let's see, we have one coming up soon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish him in like 2 minutes. Oh no! Oh. Again, I thought he was going to throw up. I almost dashed in. Oh, that was vomit. And I missed. Oh no. Oh, he one-shot me. Oh, that was close. That stinks. Well, never mind about postponing the ad now. We should have one starting any second now. But we're going to give it another try once the ad is over. Okay. I haven't fought him too many times. I say that was a decent sort of, not exactly first try, but it was a decent try at this difficulty level. It took me a little while to learn when I can sort of be more aggressive and when I need to hold back more. So yeah, we have an ad starting soon. It's going to be about 3 minutes. Then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. And then we'll dive back into the boss encounter. All right, let's try this again. Watchdog of the Old Lords. What if I go in longsword instead? Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, and I'm stuck! The same thing happened to me that got me killed against Fighting Cost the very first time. When I tried switching, only this time I was switching from longsword to greatsword. When I died Fighting Cost, it was switching from greatsword to longsword. Instead of just switching, I got into a switch attack. That stinks. I'm not able to dodge faster. Like, as soon as I do the attack, like the L2, I'm spamming the dash button to go backwards, and I get hit anyway. Just because it takes so long to come out of the dash attack. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I can beat him, but I can't use L2. It's just way too slow. I want to do that heavy hitting damage, but by the time I recover, before I can recover from the swing animation, he's already hitting me. I have to just use quick attacks. Alright.
only had 179 blood echoes. Oh, that's true, because I spent them all before I came here. Couldn't dodge out of that one. I was trying. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have gone in. That's when I go away. That's when I go in. And then spam out. There we go. Just to be safe. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. I think the charge attack was worth it. That time I L2'd. I wasn't close enough to capitalize on that. Actually, I wonder if... Nope, not worth it. I was wondering if I could dodge the other way, but he's able to react too quickly, even after a quick attack. I have to wait for a specific move for him to do. Nope, I dodged wrong. Oh no, no, no. And I'm one shot again. That stinks. So either I have to learn how to dodge the one shot, or I just have to get really lucky that he just never uses it. That's it. I dodged, and I still got hit. And I dodged both times. Fusion goes on to say, next announcement is where winds meet. Japanese-style game trailer made it look Souls-like, but can't confirm if that's the case. Until Dawn is next with a release of fall of this year. Now they're showing Path of Exile 2. Cross-play, couch co-op, cross-progression announced for Path of Exile 2. Early access late this year. Now on to Silent Hill 2 Remake. The gameplay doesn't look as scuffed as before, referring to combat. Release date October 8th of this year. Monster Hunter is next. Eastside is very difficult when you're at half HP. Yes, it is. If that move just didn't one-shot me, I know I could take him. Because I'm dodging everything else just about. Monster Hunter Wilds for next year doesn't look that bad. Looks decent. Okay. Well, let's try it again. I was trying to dash backwards when that happened. I needed to dodge more to the side, which I was trying to do, but with the camera at that angle, I just ended up dodging backwards instead. New Astrobot game, okay. The Astrobot games look fun. I played a couple of them. And I liked what I played. He has such a fiery temper. How I didn't get hit there. I meant to hop away into the side and I hopped into it, but I guess I iframed dodged through it. The flames. I missed. I was getting used to him not doing that. Missed again. Ugh. There we go. Uh-oh. I thought so. I dodged way too close into him. That was where I needed to dodge in. Oh, I think I can get a hit there. Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't get far enough away there. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Couldn't get away. I think I'm stuck in a door.
Yes! Watchdogs of your lords has fallen, yes!
Oh. Cursed and defiled root chalice. And the cursed fire damp blood gem 5. We are victorious! Oh, yes. Ah, that was good. That was good. Oh, boy. So I found out, at least I think I found it. It could have just been luck. But I think I found out how to keep him from doing the lunges and to keep him from doing the jumps. Specifically the jumps that kept one-shotting me. And it was to try and stay as close to him as I could. When you have too much distance, that's when he tends to go for the lunges. When you get his health kind of low, and that's when he tends to do the jumps. But if you stay really close to him, he just keeps doing kind of the same things over and over again. And so as long as you maintain a close, but not too close proximity to him, it seems that he's doable. Alright, let me scroll back up here. Fusion says, lots of references to old franchises in this Astrobot trailer, coming September 6th to PS5. Yeah, they do that now with Astrobot. It's sort of like a showcase game just to show off like the stuff that PlayStation has. It's exclusive, which is pretty cool. Fusion says, no Bloodborne. Well, I'm glad you missed that state of play, Orfeo. Absolute trash. From the leaks, that's what it sounded like. I mean, the Astrobot thing might be kind of fun. If I had a PS5, I would get it. If I were a PC gamer that was into God of War, then God of War Ragnarok coming to PC would probably excite me. But outside of like those two announcements, nothing really interested me. Maybe you could say the Until Dawn thing was okay, but again, like you can pick up Until Dawn right now and I think it's perfectly fine. Eastside says, Cursed Chalice dungeons are very annoying because of the half HP, but I use the Clockwise rune to help with that. Ditto. I'm doing the same thing. My runes are the Clockwise for max HP plus 10%, Anti-Clockwise for stamina plus 15%, Guidance for the rally potential plus 20%, and then Radiance for Vile HP recovery up. And I also thought it was fitting considering I'm wearing Executioner gear and the Radiance is supposed to be the Carl rune symbolizing the Executioners. Guy says, no Bloodborne or Silksong. Yeah. I don't expect Silksong to be shown off at a PlayStation press conference. I think it's going to be shown off sometime during Summer Game Fest. And within Summer of Game Fest, which is next month, there's also a session set aside specifically for indie games. So it could be shown off then. As well as a release date dropped. Guy has redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats there, Guy. And thank you for the congrats, Jans. Guy says, yes. Jan says, the demon was destroyed. Yes, it was. Thank you for the congratulations there, East. Yes, Radiance is obtained from completing Albert's quest line. Did I see what the name of the song was? I saw it when you posted it, but I don't remember now. Scroll back up. Oh, it's called Terror. Okay. Yes, you have to complete the Alfred quest line in order to get the rune. Well, wait. Is that the end, or is there more? Oh, there's more. I came in that way, and I can go this way. Okay. Before I do that, though, I am going to return to the Hunter's Dream, fix my weapon, and see if I can restock on blood vials. Oh, boy. Let's have a look at that chalice. What are the requirements of using it? Everything I already have. Okay. 4 ritual bloods and 10 ritual blood 4s and half a dozen tomb mold 4s. Alright. We're not going to do that yet, though we still have to complete our current chalice dungeon, but if anyone has the Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice, we'll be doing that next. And so, yeah, if you would like to join me, navigating that Chalice dungeon the entire way through, or in parts, whichever you prefer, you are more than welcome to join. I don't know how long it'll take me to complete the current Chalice dungeon, but we're 2 bosses in. I don't know how many more are left. But yeah, once we finish with that, hop on in. I used up 27 blood vials. That is a lot of blood vials to use. Alright, see what I have left here. Ritual blood 5s. Ritual blood 2s. And 1. And bloodstone shard. Layer 2, Heart. Oh boy. BXG is here. Welcome in, BXG. How are you doing? BXG says some Bloodborne? I want to join. You are welcome to join once we get into the next Chalice dungeon, should you have the Chalice. Guy says, oh well. I killed Alfred anyway for Logarius Wheel. I couldn't be asked to do that quest line. I don't know if you receive the Carl rune for killing him. I don't think you do. I think you actually do have to do the quest line. But there's always New Game Plus. And I don't think the quest is that difficult to do. I mean, beating Martyr Logarius is, and Canehurst Castle is. But outside of that, the rest of it's pretty easy. East says the fun has just begun. Oh boy. Van says, thanks again for helping with the bosses, guys. Where do I go after that? Please, anyone know? If you're asking where to go after defeating the Shadows of Yharnam, then just go back to the graveyard area where we fought those bosses, and go through the door on the other side. And you'll find your way to Bergenworth. BXG will not be able to join since he does not have the Chalice. Jans will, though. I enjoy playing Batman there, BXG. Jan says, the only chalices I don't have are the subsequent Great Is chalices. Okay. And welcome in, Souls Fiend. How are you doing? Souls asks, is this new game +6? No, this is new game +++. So, new game +3. The dungeons don't scale with new game pluses. I don't think you are correct. They do not scale with new game pluses. Where did I come in? Okay, go this way. But they continue to get more difficult the further in we get. And I have said that every non-root chalice I intend to solo. Every root chalice is open to multiplayer. Alright, no side area. Straight through we go. I'm guessing there's at least one boss left for us to fight in here. In this Chalice dungeon. This is the... I don't remember now. The Defiled Chalice? Yeah, the Defiled Chalice. Then after that, we're going to do the Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice, and if anyone wants to join, we can do the entire Chalice dungeon together. And then after that, we will call it for the day. But then we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, for 3 Chalice dungeons, and then Saturday for 3 more Chalice dungeons. And then we'll be doing Chalice dungeons all of next... Well, not all of next week. We'll be doing Chalice dungeons Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week. So, yes, we've beaten every boss in the main campaign. We've beaten every boss in the DLC multiple times. The only bosses we haven't beaten the main campaign this playthrough is Murgo's Wet Nurse and the bosses beyond that. And that's just because I don't want, since this is going to be my final playthrough, I don't want the house in the Hunter's Dream to be on fire, and so that's why we didn't take out Murgo's Wet Nurse. But the only challenge left for us to conquer are the Chalice dungeons. That's something that we did not do during our first playthrough. And so just to sort of kind of preserve that first playthrough challenge, that's why we're doing the non-root challenge solo, no other players, no AI phantoms to assist. But the root Chalice dungeons just randomize the bosses a bit, randomize the map layouts a bit. So I'm fine inviting people in for the root Chalice dungeon experiences. He says, I got your back if you need it. I appreciate that. I heard footsteps. Like, it sounded like they were, like, right behind me or something. I was getting worried. I was like, what is that? Soul says, Defiled Chalice is just ugh. Yeah, we just beat the Watchdog of the Lords, of the Old Lords, or... I don't know if it's... I don't remember if it's Old Lords or Lords. But we defeated the Watchdog, and that took us, like, I think 4 or 5 tries. So, that was a bit rough. It took a while to beat him, but we did it. Souls asks, am I going for the platinum? Yes. And Jans is correct. We already have the platinum. In order to acquire the... I know there's two things specifically related to the Chalice dungeons that you have to do for the platinum. You have to collect all Hunter weapons, one of which is the Beast Claw, which can only be found in the Chalice dungeons. And then the other one is to defeat Yharnam, the Thumerian Queen. And we did both of those... I think we did both of those at the end, or very close to the end of our original playthrough. Or maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was in a New Game Plus cycle. It might have been a New Game Plus cycle. But we found some glyph codes, and one glyph code took us into, I guess, what's called a False Bottom Chalice dungeon. So the enemies there were much, much harder. And we had to... It took us a while to get through them. I think we beat, like, the Thumerian Descendant. The guy with the sickles who runs at you, who's really big and really fast, very agile. We had to fight a headless, bloodletting beast. And then we fought against the Queen. The Queen was the easiest of all the bosses. And then we found another Chalice code from Zuli the Witch, which is pretty cool. I know her. I've seen some of her YouTube videos. And in the first area was the one... It wasn't the original Beast Claw, but it was a variant of the Beast Claw. And so we got the trophies that way. I wanted to make sure we got those sooner rather than later, because I wasn't really sure how deeply we'd dive into the Chalice dungeons, because I didn't really understand them at the time. But now we've just decided to just go through all the Chalice dungeons. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, just for completion's sake. Boss was cool. It's such a slog to get there, though. Yeah, and we still have to fight her again, because we haven't fought her the traditional way. So eventually we're going to get there again. Alright. It's all thanks to Cooperator, not for me. Oh. That stinks. And she has her dogs with her. That's rough. Her dogs are tough enough. But then to fight her at the same time? Oh boy. What I might try to do is zone her. I could try to see if I can draw the dogs, or maybe her, or both. Nope, not gonna work. They see me, I know that. Are they coming? Nope. Alright. Well, there's at least one variable eliminated. I'd like to try separating them. There's one. There's two. Oh, hello. Run away! Run away! Run away! Is she following? No? Okay. Maybe she is. I'm pretty sure if I can just sneak up on her and backstab her and then visceral, it may not kill her, but it'll definitely deal some damage. Nice! Very nice. Cursed Sharp Damp Blood Gem 5. Stop giving me the sharp and heavy gems. Just give me tempering gems. Twin Bloodstone Shards. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so that's the way forward. Alright. So what other pathways are possible? We've got that way. I'm not going to try that yet. We've got an open door there. Closed door here. And that's it. Okay. Let's try door number 1 on the right. I don't think this is going to open from this side, but we'll try. Nope, I was right. Okay. Alright. No slimes or blades on the ceiling. No arrows. No trap switches on the floor. East asks, what time zone do you normally start your streams? Eastern time zone. I think if you go to the schedule that is on my Twitch channel, it will be in your time zone. I think. Madman Waller. A mad bro. I see you there. Alright, so I can go... Oh, there we go, yeah. Alright, it's open. Nowhere to go now but down. Ew. That is an unusual rat. Never seen that before. What does that say? Kill in order is effective. So many rats. there's one. Oh! Oh! That's kind of close, wasn't it? Oh, boy. Ah, you were from East Coast, now you live Central. I see. So, what is that? I think just add 2 hours on then? Or actually, no, that would be subtract 2 hours for you. Does it go... No, 1. It's 1. It goes East Coast, Central, then Mountain. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. And then West Coast. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, I did it again! Oh. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. That might be better than what I have. Let's see. Oh, but weapon durability down. I hate weapon durability down. Oh, look at that! I already found the lever. I didn't expect for that to happen. Not so soon. Where am I originally from? Florida. Born and raised. And I'm still here. I've traveled to other states to sightsee, and I have family in other states, but Florida's always been me home. Okay. So this doesn't circle around, so I've got to go this way. Ritual material waits ahead. Oh, you're from Rhode Island. That's cool. I've never been to Rhode Island. Georgia, New York, Washington, D.C. That's about it. I've driven through other states to get to New York, but as far as, like, actually going there to, like, visit, very few. Really just those 2 states in the district. Search around the outside first. Ritual Blood 5. Is it really nothing but... Oh, there's something in the middle there. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that, though. I want to see if there's anything else around here. Okay, so there's nothing else around. I didn't see any illusory walls. Oh, there's a chest there in the middle. I don't see anyone standing up there. Alright. What is this? Madman's Knowledge. Interesting. I don't find a lot of those in the Chalice dungeons. Tomb Mold 4s. Alright. Well, I guess we're done here. Now we just have to go explore that door up the ladder and on the other side of the wall. Right. Yep. Both East Coasters. Oh, you were in the Army. Thank you for your service. Ooh, Tennessee sounds nice. I've wanted to visit Tennessee. I like to go see the Jack Daniels distillery. Kind of foggy here, but I don't see anything on the ceiling. Oh, this is just one long hallway. Why is that silver thing there? Time for ambushes, therefore remember long weapon. Charge! Wow. Yeah, I regret that. I got stagger locked. I couldn't do anything. Alright. Oh. She didn't respawn, did she? She respawned. That stinks. Alright. I'm gonna wait for her and her hounds to make a circle. Then I'm gonna run up and kill that guy with the twin hatchets. And then run back into the other room over there. Hi! Oh no! Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. That hurts. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Ugh. Alright. It's right there. The door she just walked past. We got a blood vial, that's nice. Okay, so this time we're not going to charge in. See if I can get a few of them to notice me. Yeah, my blood echoes back. I'm hoping that's some really good treasure in there. See if I can just... Nope, nope, nope. Leave that be. There we go. You want to come inside? Yeah? Nice. Another blood vial. Ritual blood 5s. We've maxed on blood vials again. Very nice. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. We have a door there. I'll just start on the left. Okay, where we came in through. Charge! Ah! Ah! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So what is your build in Bloodborne? I think I already destroyed the traps there. Oh, hello there. It's nice that they all keep dropping blood vials. Inflicted organs. I'm not liking all that smoke around the center there. Sage's hair. I feel bad. We stole the sage's hair. Somewhere out there, there's a bald sage looking for his toupee. Okay, so there's only... Oh, wait. Is there only one door? I don't know. Two mold 4s. There's 2 doors. Okay. We came from that way. Alright. So can I open this door? Yes. Time for sneak attacks. Does that mean I'm being sneak attacked, or does that mean someone is sneak attacking me? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing up there. There's items up there, though. Ah. I see. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. Alright, what does that look like? Oh, that might be better. Physical attack up plus 18.2%. Add physical attack plus 6.9. Maybe. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Nope. Okay. Let's go check that one other doorway. And then I think on the way out, since there's so many blood vials in here, I'll probably just heal myself. And then snatch up another blood vial. Nothing but grief here. Doesn't matter. We have to explore it. Orfeo slowly loses his sanity the longer he stays in the dungeon. Are you saying I'm hollowing? Oh. I wonder why they would put him facing that way. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he saw me. He came over here and he turned around. More blood vials. Okay. I see the arrow trap. I see the lever for it. Hello there, guy. How you doing? He wasn't even patrolling. He was just standing there. It's like he heard something. He came over here. He saw me. And he's like, nah, he's probably not going to come in here. And then he just, like, walked back over here. We got pathway that way. Take those out. The door over here. Oh. Don't you dare go hollow, says Jans. Excuse me. And Lady in a Dress is here. Welcome in, Lady in a Dress. How are you doing, lady? Will you be streaming tonight, lady? Stopping in really quick while cooking? Okay. For those who do not know, Lady in a Dress is another Souls streamer friend of ours, and is currently working her way through Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, for the very first time. Let's go through the open pathway first. Not tonight. Oh, doing Spanish work tonight. Yeah. I wish you good luck with the Spanish work. And I look forward to your next stream. Is this where he came from? I think I just went in a circle. Yep, I just went in a circle. Okay. Well, let's go through this other door then. Oh, this is the room that I was beneath earlier, and I saw it had an item. There's another door. I see an enemy down there. It's a little hard to see through the incense, but I see him. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Oh. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. That's right. Sometimes if you visceral an enemy here in the Chalice dungeons, one of those bug people will show up. And they are much harder to kill. I don't want anything to do with those guys. Is there anything else in here? Lady says, yep, taking online Spanish lessons, and I actually get homework. Ooh, tomorrow, though, I will stream. I look forward to your stream tomorrow, then, lady. And yeah, that's pretty cool. You're learning a new language. It's always nice to broaden one's horizons, especially with a new language. Learn to communicate with more people than you would normally be able to. Very cool. Alright, I want to continue through this dungeon, but I also really have to use the restroom. So we're just going to hang out here. I'm not going to run an ad. We don't have another ad for the next 43 minutes. So I'm just going to burp for like 2 minutes, maybe less. And then we'll be back to try to continue clear out this this dungeon. I've already pulled the lever to unlock the door, so the only thing that's left is just to finish scouring this area for goodies, for treasures. So, BRB. Alrighty. Pop our earbuds back in. It's good that we're still alive. And let's continue making our way through the Chalice dungeon. Okay. Oh, slimy thing? Oh. I don't see any slugs in the ceiling. Or not slugs, but slimes. That guy can be a nightmare. The big guys down there with the maces, I know they can roll at me very quickly and cover a lot of ground. They're probably mean for you to use the trees, because I think they can only roll in a straight line. I wonder if I can stealth up to him. I won't be able to get the backstab, but maybe I can stealth stab him from the side. Maybe. Bullets. I can't tell whether or not he's looking at me. No, I don't think he is. Oh, I might have a hard time stabbing in here. My sword might bounce off the coffin. I'm gonna try anyway, though. Oh, hello there. That was a good fight. Ritual Blood 5. Alright, what were you guarding, buddy? Sage's Hair. Blood Vials. Bold Hunter's Marks. Blood Vials. Bullets. Huh? Nothing else? Alright. Ah, well, ah, well. That's why he was put there with his back facing you. Because they knew you would go for the visceral. And once you do that, one of those bug people will show up. And they're a lot harder to kill than the guy that you visceraled. Is that it? Did we explore everything? Oh, yeah, that's where I opened up all the chests. Okay. Yeah, we thoroughly explored everything in there. Though I think I have to go back in there. Okay, we went that way. Yeah, we went through this way. Okay, and then it circles around. So yeah, we gotta climb back down the ladder. No. I think it's back this way I have to go. I think this is the main hall, but that lady with her hounds, I think, should also be in here. Oh, it's not here. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm trapped. Alright, this is where I enter. What? Was that a side room? I don't remember now. What? I guess I just made a circle. Oh, it's the same hallway. Okay. So... There's a blue light over there. Oh boy. Okay, here's a light. Yay, we found it! Oh, thank goodness. Beware of strong foe and remember arcane. Beware of giant beast. A giant beast that uses arcane? Oh, it's not Rom, is it? I hope it's not Rom. Oh, this sounds like it could be Rom. I fought Rom once before. Queen Killer. Maybe it's the Queen? We'll see. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's get our greatsword ready just in case. Oh, that's big. Amygdala! I didn't see that coming. Hello, how you doing? Ow. That hurt. You are tanky. Oh, I missed. Oh, whatever. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. No! I meant to jump to the left, not straight into him. Oh, that stinks. Alright, well now we have to find out how to get back there, because I don't even know how to get back to where we died. Usually the boss doors are really close to the where you enter from, but I didn't see it at all. I think that's it right there. I'm just going to try to sprint to the other side. Okay. Goodness. Whatever. I'm trying to stay away from his foot. I don't think he's even taking damage. That was close. And I missed again. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Again? Oh my goodness, that's so infuriating. Depth perception is off. I missed again! Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is. That's disgusting. Finally. Oh boy. That was close. No, stop it. At least he doesn't one-shot me like the dog did. Missed again. And I might be dead now. Ugh. Nope, too late. Too late. Missed! It's so annoying when you just barely miss. Either because you get there just a fraction of a second too late, or because you just, like, you swing your weapon right before you can land the combo. Like, as he pulls his head up. Yes! Get visceraled. Uh-oh. Back up, back up. Ew. You're starting to get desperate there, huh? Looks like he's, going all out. You know, it'd be nice if he was constantly taking damage since he is spurting blood all over the place. Nope, too late. I'm out! That's not good. I'm dead. That's rough. Jan's redeemed, fail, redeemed. That was a fail, yes. This one's a lot harder than the one I fought in the Nightmare Frontier. Nightmare Frontier, I just ran in between its legs and just kept whacking away at its groin area, and that was it. But this one he's a lot tankier. I'm gonna try to go for the groin approach again. Nope, that's instant death. He one-shot me. Ugh. He says, told you the fun has just begun. Alright, I'll try to mix the strategies. What I think I'll do is I'll try to keep my distance until he rips off his arms. And then once he rips off his arms, I think that's when I'll try to go for the groin area again. Part of the way that he keeps hitting me when I go for the groin area, when I try to get in close, is because he uses all of his arms to attack me. But when he has 2 fewer arms, maybe that will give me the opportunity that I need to get in close without him whacking me. I didn't get it that time. Missed! I don't know what that was. Oh, that's messed up. I couldn't run over his hand to hit his head. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah, I know I talked about going in for the groin area once I got him to that state, but I thought maybe I could finish him if I just kept hitting the head. Maybe stagger him some more, and then go in for another visceral, and that might be it. It was closer, it was closer. His arms can take damage. I didn't know that. I thought it was just his head and his groin. So when he vomits, that's another opportunity. Oh my goodness. He's towards a little bit too much towards the left of the arena, so I want to go in a different direction, but I can't go right. He keeps hitting me. I have to just keep trying to make the left direction work out for me. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Oh no, I'm stuck in the door again. Ugh. As soon as I did that hit, I was spamming the dodge button and I couldn't get out of the swing animation fast enough. I guess when he vomits, if I try to capitalize on that, I have to use a quick attack, not an L2. Yep. He's not really dropping his head a lot this time. Oh, that hurt. So close. Ew, it's all over the place now. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it! Yes! Great through Meadow E-Heal Chalice. Cursed, nourishing, damp, blood gem 6. Oh, it's raining blood upon us. We are victorious! That was a challenge. That was a challenge. Oh my goodness. Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Let's go. Yes, we did it. And hello, Crispy Snack Wrap. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the nicely done. Oh. Alright, there's our lamp. So I guess that's it. I guess that was the end of this Chalice dungeon. Yeah, I don't see any other doors, or what's that? Oh, that's probably where I died last time. Let's collect our 0 blood echoes. Congratulations, says East. Thank you, East. I appreciate it. Let's return to the Hunter's Dream. That was all that was there, right? I think after I fix my weapon, I'm going to go back and just to make sure. Because every time I finish a Chalice dungeon, I remove the Chalice. So I don't want to remove the Chalice like halfway through or something. Okay. Let's get our weapon fixed. Oh, wait. Blood gems. Yeah, but that's weapon durability down. I don't like that. Oh, that stinks. That's a little bit better, but nah. Nope. It's hard to find, like, blood gems better than what I have. The two droplets that I have on my sword, I got from the DLC. I got those from the Winter Lanterns in the same boss area as Orphan of Kos. And then the Tempering Blood Gemstone 6, I think I actually got in Yahar Ghul on the bottom floor area. I think I killed one of those, I don't know what they're called. One of the man wolves, and I think he dropped it, which was weird because that's the only time in the entire game I ever got a +6 gem. Oh, I can't show you, but yeah, it's a +6 tempering gem, which is weird. Okay, let's use our gems, and we are going to spend those on items. Let's restock on... I used 35 blood vials. It's so crazy. What else can we buy? 2 mold 3s. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright. So let's go back and... Layer 3 heart. We're going to see if that was the end of the Chalice dungeon. It looked like it was, but I want to be sure. And then after that, we'll start our next Chalice dungeon, which will be our final Chalice dungeon of the night. And it will be open to co-op. So if anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to. All you need is a copy of that same Chalice in your inventory. And yeah, you'll be able to hop on in. We also have an ad coming up in about half a minute. I will use that time to take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall dive into our final Chalice dungeon. Alright, I don't see... Nope. Nothing else here. Okay, so we're done. And Jans shall be joining. Remove Chalice? Yes. Chalice Ritual. There it is. The Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice. Oh, I need 5,500 blood echoes. I mean, I do. I'll save that. No, I'll use it. Wait, do I need more than that? Do I need 5,000? Yeah, 5,500. Okay. Do I have any more in there? No, okay. We'll go farm some blood echoes real quick. Alright, Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. Alright. We still have an ad going for about another 2 minutes. I'm going to toddle off to the restroom. When I get back, we'll farm some blood echoes, and we'll open up the second Chalice dungeon. BRB. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So yes, we need to farm up 5,500 blood echoes to open our next Chalice dungeon. So that shouldn't take long, considering this is a new game plus playthrough. The enemies here should drop, even at the beginning of the game, should drop quite a lot of blood echoes. So, forgot to turn the camera back on there. Sorry. Should not take long at all. Nice. There we go. Okay. So, do we have any other volunteers other than Jans to join for our jolly jaunt through a Chalice dungeon? I mean, I guess I can see if I need to fix the weapon. I only killed 3 enemies. 7. Okay, something. Alright. Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice. 5,500 blood echoes. 10 ritual blood 4s, and half a dozen tomb mold 4s. Root chalice that breaks multiple labyrinth seals. This cursed chalice makes a special ritual possible, but must not be used lightly, as the resulting transformation can be utterly drastic. The old labyrinth was carved out by the Thumerians, superhuman beings that are said to have unlocked the wisdom of the Eldritch Truth. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do any special offerings, just conducting the ritual. The ritual is finished, and a chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Okay. So again, if anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to. To join me, you only... I had the wrong button. You only have to do 2 things. 1... I had the wrong button again. Sorry. You have to have the chalice that I just activated in your inventory, which is the Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice. If you have that, you don't have to put it down, you just have to have it in your inventory. Then run over here to the makeshift altar, click it, and then click on Co-op Quick Search, and have your network information be the same as mine, which is matching region worldwide, and then password matching Squirmy, all lowercase letters, and you will be joined to me. One other thing I will say, we learned this the hard way, is that if your Covenant Chalice rune is the Vile Blood Chalice rune, you will either not be able to join, or it will take you a really long time. So any Covenant Chalice rune other than Radiance, I'm sorry, not other than Radiance, other than Corruption, I believe should work. Okay. Chamber of the Seal. Alright. First lamp is lit. No illusory walls in the immediate area. Oh. No? Not here either? What about here? Okay. There we go. The beckoning bell has been rung. I will begin exploration of the dungeon. Actually, you know what? I'll hang out in the hallway. Sometimes proximity helps. What if I go... No, I can't do that. Okay. So I'll wait right here for a couple of minutes, just outside the doorway. And yes, if anyone wants to join, I'll be waiting here for the next, we'll say the next 2 minutes. And then I'll continue adventuring through the dungeon. Jan says, search commenced. Next time we have a an ad break, which is in like another 47 minutes. I'm gonna have to go get some more water. I don't have a lot left. Okay. So I've also learned that a Root Chalice dungeon can not only randomize the bosses you fight, they can also randomize the number of bosses you fight. I went through a Chalice dungeon, and I forget which one it is now. I don't remember if it was Central or Lower Thumerian. But I know I did one, and I had to fight 5 bosses. And then I went through its Root variant, and I only fought 3 bosses. And so I thought that was kind of weird. So who knows how many bosses await us? Could be 3, could be 5, who knows? Jan says, to double check, Cursed and Defiled Root Chalice, right? You are correct. Cursed and Defiled. Alright, if that doesn't work in a few more moments, what we could do is I could return to the Hunter's Dream, and I can get the Chalice code for you, and maybe that would be easier. Eastside says, can you tell me your network settings again? Matching region, worldwide. Password matching, squirmy, all lowercase. But yeah, if this doesn't work, I've never had anyone successfully join me in a Chalice dungeon. We've tried. Chalice dungeons with co-op seem to be weird. But if it doesn't work, then I can return to the Hunter's Dream, and I can temporarily disable my camera to get the glyph code for you. And using the glyph code, you could create my my Chalice dungeon without using any materials. You would still set down your own Chalice, but it wouldn't consume any blood echoes or ritual bloods or anything like that. And then you could try using that to join me. It doesn't seem like you would have to do that. It seems like, I feel like maybe this is all that you need to just to have the item in your inventory and go use the makeshift altar. But I don't know. That's what I think. Worth a shot? Alright, let's try that then. Okay, so BRB, we're going to blue screen for a moment. And that's because I'm going in and disabling temporarily the camera so that you can see the glyph code. So just a moment. Coming back to the game now. There we are. Oh, you know what? I probably also have to share the dungeon. That could also be it. So, share, open, yes. There we go. I would assume if you don't set privacy, it's open by default, but it doesn't say it's open by default. But let me just type in the Chalice dungeon code. Welcome back there, Creepy. How you doing? Just in case, 9B487. Yay! Okay. Heading back into the Chalice dungeon. It might have been that. It might have been that I had just set the Chalice dungeon to public. Once, actually, you know, I can do it right now. We're going to blue screen again because I'm going to turn the camera back on. So, just a few moments here. Alright, camera should be back on. Returning to game now. There we are. And the beckoning bell is rung. There's no audio lag in the video now, is there? Let's see. Audio check. Audio check. I can't tell. I don't think there is. But let me... I look fine on screen? Okay. Oh, Creepy says I had to go to the doctor today. They stabbed me in the spine 6 times with a gigantic needle. Sounds scary. Sounds like something that would happen in Bloodborne. Are you okay? Oh, Jans can see my ghost. Oh, there we go. I see a fog wall appearing. Discover the chime of a small resonant bell. I see 2 people's ghosts. Welcome in there, Amber. I'm guessing that's Jans. So that's your first character, huh? The Hunter Axe and the Hunter Shotgun. The Blunderbuss. Interesting. I don't often see people with the Blunderbuss. Alright, and I think we have... East on his way. Ah. Are you feeling better now? Hey, Rob. Welcome in. Yes, doing well, doing well. We're about to make our way through a series of challenge rooms, a dungeon area here, and we might have one more person joining us in-game, and then we're going to set out to explore. Yes. Fair enough, Creepy, fair enough. But how does it feel? Oh, it still feels painful. Okay. I thought maybe the stuff they gave you or they injected into your spine alleviated pain. It will eventually. I see, I see. Nope. I see someone else. I see a ghost. I see a couple ghosts. I see the ringing of a bell. You could try canceling your bell and then ringing it again. Maybe that'll help. Yes! Shield squad. Yes, you also need to ring a bell. You need to ring your small resonant bell. I'm seeing a lot of ghosts pop up. One of those might be yours. I see someone ringing a bell. That might be you right there. Up to 3 people can be grouped together in a Chalice dungeon, right? It doesn't limit multiplayer to just 2, does it? That's something I never thought about. Let me see. I don't see anything mentioned about it limiting multiplayer. For some reason, you have not seen a small resonant bell in your inventory for some reason. Huh. You don't have one at all? I don't remember where I got it. I want to say it was given to me by the messengers. No, I'm wrong. The small resonant bell can be purchased from the insight messengers in the Hunter's Dream for 1 insight. So if you don't have it, you have to go buy it. Ah, okay. You got one now, I had to pay for it. Gotcha. Alrighty. Then I noticed we got the Thumeru Ihil Chalice as well. So that means tomorrow will be the Thumeru Ihil, the Thumeru Ihil Root, and then I don't know what comes after that. Oh, I see. After that is the Sinister Thumeru Ihil Root. So we're knocking all of the... Nice! After you knock out those 3 chalices tomorrow, we'll be done with all of the Thumeru chalices. And that means Saturday we'll be moving on to the Hintertomb chalices. Very cool. You can do it one of two ways. I would try to use the what is it called? Use the co-op quick search in the at the makeshift altar. Try that. You have the chalice in your inventory. You have the bell in your inventory. Maybe that's why you couldn't engage in co-op last time. You have all the network details. Try doing that and see if you can join that way. If you can't, after a couple minutes, then instead try using the glyph code that I posted in chat earlier. Which is that one there. And that should allow you to create a replica of my chalice dungeon without using any of your own materials, only using the chalice. Then you could try warping into the chalice, standing about where we are, and then trying to ring your own small resonant bell and see if you can get pulled in that way. There you go. I shall pray for your arrival. I see someone. I see two someones. I'm not sure what East's loadout is, so I don't know if it's him we're seeing. I see a Hunterax. See a Kirkhammer. How's it going, Eastside? Alright. He is on his way. Oh, you can turn while gesturing when using a binocular. That's cool. There we go. Discover the chime of a small resonant bell. Oh, there he is. In Simon's attire, with the whirligig saw. Welcome in East. The good blood guided you here. And yes, welcome back, Jans. All right. Let us begin. Side dungeon. We'll scour every room and kill every boss. Oh, hello. Oh, I just realized the chalice that I used isn't cursed, even though it's the root version of the cursed one that I used before. Oh, maybe... I'll wait on that. Actually, let's go through that one. Maybe it's because... Oh, there's the bell lady. Nice! Well done. Maybe it's because the curse in this root version was optional. What do you guys got here? You guys are mean. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for. It knows that the only real variants I care about are the variants of Ludwig's Holy Blade. And it's like, here, you can have any weapon variant you want. You want the Rikuyo? We got that. You want the Whirligig Saw? You can have that too. Bloodletter? That's fine. Parasite? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you want the Ludwig Holy Blade? No, you can't have that. You can have everything else, though. Oh, it feels so trolly. Ah, well, ah, well. Yeah, it's no Ludwig for me. Oh, this way. Oh, we got some people. Oh, I see an imp. Charge! Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. Nice. That might be worth it. I see another imp down here. Come back here! Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. One moment. I don't want to get lost. Okay, so we came from up top. Right? Right, okay. I like exploring one level at a time. Let's try going through mid. No doors down here. Sounds like something's sleeping. Oh! I made a circle. Oh! I just realized the water's poison! Oh, that was so close. I was like, that's weird. My walking speed slowed down. That doesn't often happen in water. Oh, that's it? Blood vials. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, so that was that. Alright, well, let's go back the way we came. And so there's nothing else down here, right? No doors. No passageways. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Coming back. Down to the bottom we go. Ooh, spiders. That are glowing red. Why are they glowing red? Does that mean they're extra hard? Oh, they're purple. Oh, they're sage spiders. I see. Oh. Good work. Good work, you two. More bullets. Lots of bullets. Is this... What is this? Oh, these are bodies. Oh, these are like... These are smaller versions of the large pigs that you kill in the main campaign in the DLC. Huh. Alright, yeah, bullets. Bullets. Oh, Cursed Murky Damp Blood Gem 4. That's cool. Oh, what do we have here? Blood Rapture. What is Blood Rapture? It's a new Carl rune. Visceral attacks restore HP plus 250. Nice. I'm not going to use it, but, I mean, it's cool to add to the collection. Wait. Where else can we go? Didn't we explore everything? There's nothing here. If we go all the way upstairs, that just takes us... I mean, that's the same as climbing the ladder in the mid-room here. I have been told that sometimes the Chalice, like the root Chalice dungeons, can be weird. Like, sometimes you literally can't make progress in them. Oh, of course, of course. The reason why we can't make progress in this dungeon is because this is a side room. This isn't the main area. That's why. I forgot. We must venture back out to the main hall. climb the ladder east, cross the bridge, and then follow Jan's shiny coins to the ladder. I'll wait until... There he is. Hello, Genghis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Genghis says, yo, I've never touched a FromSoft game. What order should I do them? I don't game that much, so I don't know if it's worth starting on the old stuff like Dark Souls 1. Well, I would say that's a good question. I would ask... when you play an action RPG, which the Souls games are, would you say you're more of... What's your preferred combat style? Is it fast and aggressive? Is it slow and defensive? Or is it a balance? Somewhere in the middle. Jan says, starting with either Dark Souls 1 or 3 is recommended. Also, how important are graphics to you? That might be another consideration. BXG says, start with the old stuff. Creepy says, Armored Core. Genghis is balanced, I guess. Okay, in that case, then yes, I would recommend starting with Dark Souls 1. You can't play some PS1 looking guy? Yeah, the only one that looks really old is the PlayStation 3 version of Demon's Souls. But all the rest should be fine. Oh, you like the pair in Ghost of Tsushima? Okay. You like graphics a lot. You need epic graphics. Well, the further into the Souls series you get, the better the graphics are going to be. The graphics in Dark Souls 1 may be a little rough, but it does have the most balance of the combat styles. But that would be my recommendation. I would say hop on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no demo for Dark Souls 1. I wish there was. It's always best to try before you buy. But I would hop on YouTube and check out the... some of the gameplay from Dark Souls 1 and see if the graphics are okay for you, and if they are, start with that one. The combat style in Dark Souls 2 is very slow and it's very defensive. The combat style in Dark Souls 3 is very fast and very offensive, and then Dark Souls 1 is like right in the middle. It's perfectly balanced with the other two. So if balance is what you're looking for, then I would say start with Dark Souls 1 and go from there. Is Demon's Souls dope? I would say that it is, but you might find the graphics kind of hard to stand. Unless you have a PlayStation 5 and you're going to get into the remake. If that's the case, then the graphics are absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I would say the graphics are the best in the entire Soul series. Even better than Elden Ring, from what I've seen. So, you could go that route as well. Yeah, we're gonna leave the elevator alone for now. Okay. Explore on this level. The PS5 remake is on sale. There you go. Give it a shot. Then if you play through it and you like it, then consider getting the other Souls games. Oh, there's Bell Lady. But Souls games are a lot of fun. Yeah, there you go. Give it a try. Just pick between Demon Souls and Elden Ring. People have started with both. And depending on who you ask, some would say start with Demon Souls, some would say start with Elden Ring. In my opinion, if you were to start with Demon Souls, I feel like you might be a bit better off. And that's because Elden Ring has more mechanics in it. Since it's later, it takes place like later on in the series. It's currently the latest Souls game out. It's going to introduce stuff that does not exist in Demon Souls. And so if you play Elden Ring first, and then you go back and play Demon Souls, it might feel a little stodgy to you. Like, it might be like, you'll notice stuff is missing. But if you play Demon Souls first, and then you move on to the other Souls games, you can see the natural progression of the gameplay systems implemented in the other Souls games. And I don't think you'll ever feel like you're missing out on anything. So that would be my recommendation. Start with Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake. I heard him running up on me. I wonder why so many people are glowing purple. Ow! Naughty. Oh, I just killed a red spider. So that means there's another Bell Lady around here? Could be. Oh! Rude spider. I was trying to re-chat. And yes, I agree with Fusion. Graphics are a consideration to some extent, but they should not be the sole determining, or even the main determining factor as to whether or not to get a game. Yeah, I would say go for it. I didn't even know there was a Demon Souls Deluxe Edition. I wonder what that even comes with. Is Jedi Fallen Order good? I think I've seen someone stream it, and it looks okay. I'm just not a big Star Wars fan, so I mean, it's probably not for me. But if you like Star Wars, and you like the look of the gameplay, it looks fun. I think it looks fun. I'm just searching around the corners here, making sure there's no unique enemies or anything else down here. Alright. I don't see anything, and I'm pretty sure we killed everything beneath the platform. So I am coming back around to you all right now. But yeah, I think you'll really enjoy the Souls games. Most people do. They can be challenging, but I would say they're not punishing. Oh, poison. They want you to pay attention. That's their big thing. They want you to... Oh, that's not good. Okay. Tomb Mold 4. Ow! You can't just run through like a hack and slash action game like God of War and just expect to succeed. You do have to observe enemy attack patterns. You have to know when to go in and attack, when to fall back and retreat. You have to pay attention to what weapons you're using, what armor you're using. You have to really learn your combos. And all of your success or failure in the game depends solely on you. But once you get into it, once you get into the flow of things, the Souls series as a series is a masterpiece. There is a reason why people start in on Souls games and they get hooked and they just don't really want to play anything else. It's because few other things give you this feeling of mastery and satisfaction at completing them. Yeah, that sounds great. 65 for the Canadian Deluxe versus 90 Canadian for the normal. Yeah, go for the Deluxe then. Alright, so we've done everything except go up. Alright, on to the elevator we go. Blood vials. Actually, you know what? Alright. Oh, maybe that's where the other bell ringer is. Let me see if there's any chests up here. And destroy any potential traps up here before going through the door. I don't see anything. Alright, let's keep going. More poison? More poison. Going after the bell lady. Jan's chopped her down to size. And what's this? More blood vials. There's a passageway. I want to clear this area out first. Oh, he sees me. Nope. I just noticed he's using a shotgun, but it only fires a single shell instead of a burst, like a spread. Bloodborne Complete Edition is also on sale. Is that worth it? Yes, definitely. Old Hunters DLC expansion. I feel that every Souls game is worth it. I've played every Souls game. I've beaten every Souls game, with the exception so far of Elden Ring and Sekiro. And that's just because I haven't gotten to them yet. I've beaten all the others. Our goal on this channel for RPG Afternoons is to beat every Souls game. First playthrough is blind or very close to blind. And then after that we go for the Platinum Trophies, which is to say all achievements. Okay, we came from that way. So we should be finishing up with Bloodborne by the end of next week, and then the week after that we're going to start our first blind playthrough of Elden Ring. But yes, each Souls game offers slightly different mechanics. And each is... oh, that's not good. Yes, there are subtle differences between all of the Souls games. And they each have their own unique story, if you care about story. And lore that kind of carries over from one game into the next, which is pretty cool. And they also offer slightly different classes sometimes. So, for example, in Demon Souls, if you want to be a paladin, you can do that from the very beginning. You can just choose to be a temple knight. But so far as I'm aware, only in Demon Souls is that class offered. It's not offered in any other game. You can kind of make it in other games. You can choose the knight class, and then you can focus some points into faith so that your character can use miracles. But it doesn't just exist by default. And so there's different build varieties in different Souls games, different bosses, different experiences. Lots of fun to be had. Genghis says, in Bloodborne, can I use guns? Yes, you can. The guy's got a gun in the picture. I don't use guns just because I'm stubborn. But yes, you can. You can use guns in Bloodborne. It is the only Souls game that allows you to use guns. There's nothing else in here, right? Right, okay. Let's check it. What makes Bloodborne so hard? I would say that it's a lot faster than the other Souls games. Oh, this is a boss room. It's faster than Dark Souls 1. Actually, I would say it's faster than Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But I would say it's the bosses. Some of the bosses are incredibly, brutally difficult. That require sometimes almost perfection to beat. And so, I don't know. I don't know if you'd be up for that kind of challenge immediately. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, I would say those boss encounters are a bit easier. And so it helps to like build up your confidence, you could say, in the Souls series before moving on to something more challenging like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, or even Sekiro. Did I play Ghost of Tsushima? No, I may. I don't know yet. The main goal for me at the moment is just to get through all of the Souls games. Watchers. Uh-oh. Woo, that was close. Nope. Ow! Ah, now he switched to melee. He got tired there. And stay down. There's two. Last one. 3. We did it. We are victorious. Yes. A vermin and a tempering damp blood gem 5. Oh. Well done, you two. Well done. The 3 merciless watchers have been murdered mercilessly. Jan's staff stayed floating there till the end. Did any of you drop anything? No? I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, we have full flasks. My weapon's durability is probably okay. We're just going to keep pushing through. And that way, I don't have to use up another insight to ring the bell. And it's faster. Alright, here we are. Next floor. And it looks like we killed the boss right before an ad started, too. Genghis asks, well, can you hear me, Genghis, right now during the ad? Some people say they can hear me, some people say they can't hear me. I'm not sure. Yes, BXG is correct. Your character does not talk in Souls games. They are a silent protagonist. Like Master Chief in Halo. Oh, that's true. The ad will give me time to catch up in chat. I don't know if people can hear me in chat, but it will indeed give me time to catch up. Let's see here. Let me scroll up. Okay, Genghis says, I like challenge, but not to be punished. Yeah. I would say all Souls games are fair for the most part. Meaning that they give you everything that you need to succeed. But it's up to you, the player, to study your inventory, to always be aware of the items that you have, and then to read the descriptions of the items. So you might be running around the game asking yourself, where do I go next? And maybe in your inventory, you have a key. And the key says, this is the key to, I don't know, this is the key to the lower undead burg, let's say. And you're like, oh, I know where the lower undead burg is. Maybe I should go there. There's probably a door that's locked and needs a key. So that's where you go. Also study your inventory just to be aware of what other items in your inventory do. I've seen people where in Dark Souls 2, for example, they're running through the game and they're in a dark area and they have a torch with them, but there's no light source around. They can't light it on anything. And so they're wondering, like, how do I navigate this area? It's just too dark. And sitting in their inventory is the consumable butterfly something. I forget exactly what it's called. But basically, you use that item and you can light your torch remotely. You don't need to light it on a fire. And they just didn't know that because they weren't aware of what was in their inventory. So study your inventory, study your enemies, pay attention to monster attack patterns. By the way, you two can ring back in. And focus on just getting good at the game. Focus on improving your weapon. Focus on changing out your armor. In Bloodborne, armor doesn't really matter as much, but in the other Souls games, it does. And you'll be okay. And I think you'll really enjoy the challenge. Genghis asks, do these go on sale a lot? Not that I've seen. Not on console. Sometimes, but, you know, it varies. Maybe a handful of times out of the year. But it may take you a few months to beat a Souls game, especially if it's your first Souls game. It may take you quite a few months to beat it. And even once you beat it, you may love it so much, you might want to go back and play it again. And that's what I did. When I first started playing through the Souls series, I had no intention of playing them again. My goal was to go in, play it once, enjoy it for what it was, and then move on to the next game in the series. But I had so much fun playing Demon Souls, which was my first Souls game, that I went back and played it a second time, and then a third time, and then a fourth time. I think it was a fourth time. Oh, there's someone behind that door. And I got the Platinum Trophy. And yeah, I enjoyed it so much, I just wanted to go into the next, so I went into Dark Souls 1 and I've just gone through all of them multiple times, platinuming every single one. I never expected it to be that much fun, and I'm really, really glad that I gave it a try. Okay. BXG says, Bloodborne was my first Souls game and I killed every boss first try but the blood-starved beast. BXG has skills. You're welcome for the info, Genghis. I hope that you have fun with the Souls series, and come back and let us know what you think of it. Come back and let us know if it worked out for you. I hope it does. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Huh. There's a fog gate behind me. Oh, maybe someone's getting summoned in right now. That's probably what it is. I'm like, but no one else is here with me. How'd you do that? I guess you just get, yes, welcome back in, Chance. I guess you get, summoned back into around my area, but not necessarily, where I am. That's interesting. Ah, a new lamp. Alright, we'll hang out here by this, other lamp, and we will wait for... East to arrive. Neil Burb, alright, BXG. And shall you be returning east, or are you done, offering Hunter help for the night? Let me study the blood gems I picked up here. Physical attack up, plus 11.6%. No, that's too low. 12.6%, that's low. Surprisingly low, actually. 18.8%, that's much better, but still low. That's really bad. Ah, well, ah, well. Maybe on this level we'll find something good. See a dog down there. You might try using the, you might try returning to the Hunter's Dream, and then maybe trying the makeshift altar instead. Since you joined me in my dungeon, that means you haven't unlocked that area in your dungeon yet. And if that's the case, then that means you may need to, like, kill your own boss in level 1 or layer 1 in order to make it to where we are. But maybe if you use the makeshift altar in the Hunter's Dream, maybe that'll just pull you into our location. And I can't go back to the previous area to summon you in. You can see there's a fog door there. Once I kill a boss in a previous part of the dungeon, I can't summon anyone else in there. So the only way you can join me would be you either have to go and kill the boss, or you can just try the makeshift altar in the Hunter's Dream, and hopefully that'll just pull you directly in to join us. I see someone there. Looked like they were matching Jans. But we'll give you a couple of minutes to see if you can jump in and join us. I hope the makeshift altar works. If not, well, then we shall see. Jen says, it feels so weird using my oldest character. It's like rediscovering a time capsule. From the looks of my blood gems, I've sacrificed some damage and durability to achieve insane levels of tank. Nice. Also, if your character's new game +7, by the way. Nice, Chance. Nice. Also, if East is unable to join us, if anyone else would like to try joining us, you are more than welcome to. Oh, also, East, did you beat the first boss? I don't mean with us, because obviously, you know, we were there when you beat it with us. But did you beat the first boss on your character? Because if so, then you could just come to our lamp. You can just teleport here and then ring your bell. Otherwise, yeah, I would say just try using the makeshift altar. Oh, it's the first time you're doing the dungeon. I see. I see. And the makeshift altar in the Hunter's Dream isn't working for you? No? Okay. Well, we could help East through his dungeon, and then he'd be able to join us for this part. What do you think, Jans? Oh, you did something. I didn't see what you did. That sounds like a yes. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do, go to the first lamp in that chalice, and then we'll meet you there and we'll run that dungeon with you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, my weapon's fixed. And I am going to spend my blood echoes so I don't lose them should I die. Okay. Layer 1. No, it's fine, East. We shall return the Hunter help. Just make sure that you have a beckoning bell of your own, and that you have at least one insight, and ring your bell. And we will get pulled into your area. Do you have a, We were at layer 1 in the dungeon. If you have 1 insight, you can ring your beckoning bell, and Jans and I will get pulled into your world. And then the same way you two helped me, we can help you. And then we can all continue on together through all the bosses. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. If we are to go into your world to help you with all the bosses, that means you would need to set up your own chalice. Oh. Oh. The controller's sliding off my lap, and so I went to catch it, and I hit the shoulder button. Ah, well. But yeah. Go ahead and invite us in. I kind of hope you didn't use all the offerings. Some of them are optional. And those are going to make the Chalice dungeon quite a lot harder. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, go ahead and enter your dungeon. And ring your bell, and we'll get pulled into your world. You rang the bell? Alright. Let's see what happens. Yes, do make sure it's the beckoning bell that you've rung. You sure? Alright. And you're by the first lamp? Well, actually, not the first lamp. So... not this lamp, because we can't be summoned near this lamp. But if you walk outside... actually, you can just, yeah, summon us in right here in the hallway. That would work. You're in the room past the first lamp. Okay, so you're in here. Gotcha. I'll try renewing my bell. Oop. No, your network settings should still be the same as mine. If not, we won't be able to connect. Yeah, so long as the network settings match, then that's good enough. I see someone there with Ludwig's Holy Blade. You could try... If it's not working, you could try to use the bell again. Oh, that's true. The glyph code may be different. Try that. Oh, no. I know what it is. No, cancel. Stop. Okay. So, stop ringing your bell and return to the Hunter's Dream. And so I think what your issue is, and this was my issue, is that you have to set your Chalice dungeon to public. So by default, it's not set on anything, public or private. So go to your Chalice when you're in the Hunter's Dream, click on it, and then you'll see at the bottom it says, OK, return share dungeon. Press square to share the dungeon. I can't do it again because I've already done it. And then it'll ask you public or private. Select public. Once you select public, then go back into your Chalice dungeon and ring your bell again. And then I think there's a good chance that we'll get pulled. And you may also want to look at your Chalice glyph and put that in chat just in case. But I don't think that's necessary. But if we're not able to be rung in after you set your Chalice dungeon to public, then we can try that. Yeah, select open. Alright, I'm heading back now to ring my bell. Alright. Are you ringing yours, East? Just rang the bell? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I see the Kirkhammer. I see two people here. Not working there, East? No? Alright, so the last thing we can try is to return again to the Hunter's Dream. Go to your Chalice, and then in the bottom right-hand corner, it says Conductor, Privacy, and Chalice Glyph. Type to us what your Chalice Glyph is. Type those letters and symbols exactly as they appear there. And then I can just walk over here, and I can create a replica of your Chalice Glyph, but I won't have to use anything. I won't have to use any more blood echoes or anything else. And then once I have an exact replica of yours, I'll hop back into your Chalice, and then I'll ring my bell again. And we'll see if that works. All right. And search by Chalice glyph. 9. Oh, N. 9. T. B. Welcome in, Lorelei. How are you? What are you up to? 5. Okay. There it is. Sumerian Defilement. Okay. Yes. Chamber of the Seal. It's a new slot. I know if I pull my own Chalice off, we'll have to do it all over again for me. Okay. Oh, really? Sadly, if you help East here, it's still a separate dungeon, so he can't join you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. East used all his own stuff to make a completely separate Chalice. So even if we help him, he still won't be able to join us in our future. I see, I see. So that's not going to work either. Okay. That was a weird clap. I didn't mean to do that. It just needs to be the same code for all players, yeah. Alright, so then the way that we would have to help you follow us east would be for you to not use your Chalice, but to use the Chalice that you set up with our code originally, which is... Oh. That code there. If you already have that Chalice somewhere, just re-enter that Chalice. Okay. Just re-enter that Chalice and ring your bell. You shouldn't have to change... Actually, I don't think you can change anything because it's my Chalice. And, yeah, I can help you through it. Alright. I know some people might be getting restless. So we'll give it a try for like 3 minutes to see if we can all ring in together. And if we can't, then we'll try to figure something else out maybe tomorrow. But I know some people probably have to get some sleep for work in the morning, and it's getting late. So, yes, we'll try for a couple of minutes, and if we're able to join you, awesome. We will push forward, and we shall help you slay your bosses tonight. Otherwise, we shall have to save it for another day. Probably tomorrow. But yes, enter back in that code. Go to the same dungeon. Wait just in the big room here. And ring your own bell. Ring your beckoning bell. And see if you can summon me in. I wish the multiplayer, specifically the multiplayer for the Chalice dungeons, was made easier in Bloodborne. Bell rang? Alright. Hopefully it works. Cross your fingers. Lorelei says, not gonna stay too long, but I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Aw, well thank you, Lorelei. It's always good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, I see someone there. I don't know if that's Jans or if that's East. I see another person back there. Oh, discover the chime of a beckoning bell! Oh, that's what it is, but the beckoner is a vile blood. Did you change your covenant rune? That would also explain why it took a long time. I wonder if I can still... Oh. I was gonna try to open the door there. Yes, that's something else. So another weird mechanic in the multiplayer of Bloodborne is that you cannot be wearing covenant runes that are opposed to one another. And so the Carl rune that you have is a vile blood rune, and I have the symbol of the executioners, and they're enemies. And so what happens is if you try to ring in someone with a radiance rune like I have, it will either take a very long time to summon me in, because it's literally putting me as like the last option, the last resort, or it won't work at all. And so use any other covenant rune except the one you have equipped, and then I'll be able to come in. Otherwise, when I get summoned in, I'll be summoned in as a PvP person. I'm not sure if I'll still be able to help you kill enemies or bosses. Maybe enemies, but I don't think I could help you kill a boss. I think once you go through a fog wall, it will dismiss me into back into my world. No Hunter rune? That works too? Alright. We'll try it again. We'll give it another 2.5 minutes. Jans has already cleared all the levels. How is it going, East? We shall wait 1 more minute. Oh, Jan managed to join. Welcome to the Magic Menagerie, Kiyu Glowin. Thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? Alright. Well, for some reason, I cannot join. You keep getting disconnected from his world, though? That's not good. Yeah, I got connected, but I got connected as an invader, which is weird because he said he's not using any Carl rune. So executioners should not be hostile to people in general. Now, if I was using the Hunter of Hunters Carl rune, I could see that happening. But not just the not just the executioners with an unaffiliated person. That doesn't make sense to me. But we shall try to figure that out, East. Perhaps tomorrow. The hour is getting late. Oh. Alright. I'm going to use my lamp to return to my world, restock on blood vials, and then go to the latest lamp in the Chalice dungeon, and I will ring in. And hopefully, we'll all be able to join together. We'll make the dungeon tonight clear. Good to hear, good to hear. Though if you do have to go to sleep, I understand. Okay. Okay. On my way back. Layer 2. Hello, Dr. Duck. How you been? Okay. My beckoning bell has been rung. At the Layer 2 lamp. And we'll see what happens. Discover the chime of a small resonant bell. And there's Jans. Welcome back, Jans. All right. And creepy. Oh, creepy. Very well, creepy, very well. I will burb. And actually, you know what? I'll just run a 3-minute ad. We have an ad starting in 6 minutes. And I kind of have to use the restroom a little bit. I'm also completely out of water. So I have to get up and go get some more to honor Creepy's hydration redemption. And then when I return, I shall honor that. And we'll make our way through this next layer of the dungeon and to the next boss. Burb. We're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. And cheers to Creepy for the hydration redemption. Alright. The hunt awaits. Popping in the earbuds. Here we go. Oh, congratulations, East. Then I would hope you'd be able to join us. My bell is still ringing. Uh-oh. Ooh. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5, but I don't use that shape. Oh, Janet's killed a doggy. We have a path there. I probably can't open the door from here, though. Yep, I don't think so. Okay. Whoa, that's a major lag there. That's not stream lag, that's game lag. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Alright, so came from there. That's the way to the next area. That's probably the shortcut back. No traps on the ceiling. Go there. Want to clear this area out first. Alright, we can go straight or to the right. Let's try to the right. I see a trap. see another room. Oh, this is these... Oh my goodness, this room is laggy. I wonder why this room is so lag... Oh, that's why. Wow. Oh no! I made it off. This is I've never seen the game perform this poorly. This is a new Souls ability. Or rather, maybe this is like a Souls curse or a Souls, like, negative offering here. Super slowdown mode. Right, Fusion? Jan says, since the game is tied to frame rate, I actually see you moving slower, but with normal speed animations. Console noobiness. Oh, we are summoning someone else! Hey, East made it! Welcome in, East. I wonder if that's why there was slowdown. Because someone else was entering our world. Maybe. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's give this another try. We're going to stay away from that room for a bit. And we're going to see what lies this way. Oh, we have to go down. Okay, never mind, never mind. Let's go back. If no matter which route we take, we have to go down, then I'd rather take the elevator down. Oh, it's going up. I didn't know it was going up. Yeah, this is wild. Alright, I'm getting back on the elevator. Alright, so if the elevator only goes up, then yeah, I'll go the other route. And we'll save going up for last. That is so weird, it's only in that room. Maybe there's a lot of enemies in that room that I don't see? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, that's right, this way. Okay. Alright. Bold Hunter's Mark. Tomb Mold 4. I don't want to get turned around here. So he came down that ladder. And I want to make a circle. Okay, so there's a path there. Those are bullets. Old Hunter's Mark. We will eventually find you. East. Nothing there. Okay. And there's a door there. So there's 2 passages on the ground floor. There's east. Welcome, east. Oh, that's not east. That's east. Alright, so yes. If you descend the ladder east and turn left, we're gonna head that way first. See a ladder. I don't know if anyone was already trying to attack me. No one's here. I'm gonna stay on this level for now. Wait, there's a trap thing here. Oh, that must summon in enemies. Alright, I'll try to avoid that. Oh, it was stepped on. Oh, maybe Jan's destroyed the trap. Oh, poison! Ooh. Blood vial. Bullets. An empty room. That's weird. Only enemies, no treasure. Oh, there's another route. Nice. Oh, we came from that way. I hear her, but I don't see her. No? Okay. Nice! Watch him. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4. And a coffin. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. Alright. I'll wait till we've finished the next boss to have a look at these. Bell ladies down. I don't see any chests anywhere. I don't see any illusory walls. I think I know where we are. What's this? Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Nothing down here. Alright, up the ladder we go. We went the other way, right? There's a ghost here! I didn't know where that ghost was. Oh, this is someone we killed earlier? It is. Blood vial? Eh. There we go. Okay. Alright, coming back. There should be one more path down here. And that should be on the opposite side. Well, not the opposite side, but to the right side of the ladder. Here we go. I don't see any slimes on the ceiling. Oh, this must be under the elevator. Ah, yeah, it is. This is where, East fell. Bold Hunter's Mark. Nice, I don't see any dead bodies down here. I mean, obviously I see a lot of dead bodies, but I don't see any enemy bodies down here. So it's completely safe beneath the elevator. Alright. And Organa's here. Hello, Organa. Hope your day is going well. Back we go up the ladder. Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Organa. Okay. Next area. Oh, now we have to go where the elevator is and go up. Oh, you think the lag is gone? We can hope. We'll see. The lag is gone! That is so weird. Maybe there's just like a lot of enemies on this level? I don't know. And since we've been killing them, Ritual Blood 5s, maybe that's been like freeing up more system resources? I don't know. That's a lot of scary people. Let me see if there's anything else on this level. Maybe they were slowing down the, Nope, okay. Maybe they were the ones who were slowing down the frame rate here because there's so many enemies in that room. Blood vials. Bold Hunter's Marks. Got him! Yes! Well done, everyone! Well done! Tempering Damp Blood Gem 4? Are you still killing stuff? Oh. Oh, we got everything. Alright. The gate is unlocked. Let us make way for the boss. Ah. Jans has some skill there. He ran through the area and dropped gold coins to create a path, but didn't kill anything. To preserve the challenge for the group. Thank you, Jans. Actually, now that I think about it, we should have tried to reactivate the elevator and drop down to help out poor East. We weren't sure how dangerous it was down there. right. Next boss. Here we go. Oh, it's you again. Watchdog of the Old Lords. Great. Fiery boy. East is down! Uh-oh. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain, East! Oh no! Got caught underneath him there. Oh, is he vomiting? Yep. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh, we did it! We are victorious! Yes! Bloodstone chunk, vermin, and a fire damp blood gem 5. Oh, thank you, East. Your efforts were appreciated. Thank you, Jans. We have done it. Another boss down. Alright, the lamp is lit. And we're just gonna roll straight into the next one. Alright, here we go. Oh, something's dying. I think I'll just hang out and let it die. Maybe like an enemy walked into a fire pit. I'm patient. I'll wait for it to die. Looks like it has a fair amount of HP. Oh, there we go. Yay! A free victory. Ah, Jan says it's a creature who unfortunately spawned in a poison fog. Interesting. Speaking of fog, Fogwall has appeared. Jans has spawned in somewhere. I'll open this one just in case Jans is behind it. And there's Jans. Alright, side area here. Looks like there's a big chair in the middle. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a tombstone. This seems kind of sus, though. Yeah, that's weird. Is there anything else down here? I think this is the way we came in. Yeah, stairs. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Naughty. Alright, before I explore upstairs, gonna continue clearing out the downstairs. Okay, okay. Cannons! Yes. There's a path off to the left. Alright, I'm restocked on blood vials. I didn't even see him. Oh, there she is. Double backstabbed. Bullets. Molotovs. Bullets. Oh, I didn't even see him. Good eye, Jans. Good eye. And bring Damp Blood Gem 4. Nothing? Okay. I did hear something on the other side of the door. Ooh, he's tanky. I don't see any spiders on the ceiling. special door. Oh, this is where that big fiery ball came from earlier. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back for that. Yeah, what was that? Blood vials, okay. Jans has a way of knocking there. Oh, it's a madman! Oh. Ow! Oh, he's strong. Oh. More bullets. Alright, what goodies await? Logarius Uncanny Wheel. That's cool. Ritual Blood 4s. There. Ritual Blood 5s. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, now that's just a vase. There. Lots of Tomb Mold 4s. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, anything in the middle? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. We missed someone down there. That's fine. There we go. Collect that extra blood vial. Up we go. Nope. Didn't even see him. I was looking at all the little, wall indentations on the right. See if there are any chests. Huh. Did we already flip the lever? Or is this... Oh, this is a side area too, isn't it? Yeah, this is a side area, that's right. Thank you for giving a shout out to General Orcana there, Creepy. Alright. Progress. Lamp lit. Another elevator room. Oh, well done, Jans. Oh, there's the boss door. Okay. Bold Hunter's Mark. An elevator behind us. Don't know if it goes up or down. Over here. Okay. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, boy. Alright. More blood vials. And only one way to proceed. Oh, this is beneath the elevator. Yeah. Okay. It looked a little like he was trying to do the communicate gesture. He was just chilling out, praising the sun. Yeah, something like that. Something sounds like it's trying to kill us. I don't know where it is, though. It sounds like a spider. Alright. Back to the elevator. Oh, boy. Oh, they're red. Summoned by a bell lady. Oh, nope. It was a trap. Oh, hello. Jan's just tanked all 3 red spiders. That is impressive, Jans. That would not be something I would be capable of doing. Alright. Another bell has been detected. Nope. No chests. East is here. Somewhere. Oh, look out! Oh! Ow. Ow! Oh. There she is. That's not her. I'll kill you anyway, though. Oh! Oh, there's East. Welcome back in East. That's weird. There we go. We're coming, Jens! Bullets. No, okay. More bullets. Oh, a madman. More bullets. So many bullets. You are correct, Creepy. I am using the lock shield. It is supposed to be not as good at defending against physical attacks, but I couldn't not use it because the color scheme just works so well with my attire. Okay. There is one area here that I did not go through. Ah, a chest. Tomb Mold 4. Okay. Shortcut. Alright, I'm coming. This way. Ah, good, good, good. Ugh. Ah, another side area. I didn't see he was holding a staff at first. I thought there was an invisible poison enemy walking next to him. I just saw the purple cloud. Aha! Adept Damp Blood Gem 4. Cursed Murky Damp Blood Gem 5. Wow, that was quick. That stinks. I guess you can't, disable that cloud. Bullets. Old Hunter's Mark. Oh, here's something. Two Mold 4s. And what's through here? Were we in here before? Ooh, hello. Well done, well done. Wait, is someone shooting at us now? Ritual Blood 5? Oh, they were. More bullets. That is rude. There's brick there, brick there. No, nothing I can use. Forgot what this was. Oh, Old Hunter's Marks. Okay. we come through here? We did not. Okay. Molotovs. More bullets. Nothing there. Nothing there. No spiders in the ceiling. Okay. Watch his molten steel glove there. Whew. Ritual Blood 5. Numbing Mists. It's always a little weird to me when I find Numbing Mists. What is it this time? Sage's hair. Just opened it up. Ripped out the guy's hair. Feels so wrong. Okay, okay. Is that it? I think that was it. What was this? Molotovs. More Molotovs. A lot of Molotovs. Bullets. Okay. We went down there already. Oh, this might be the final dungeon. Or not the final dungeon. The final boss is what I meant. The final boss of the dungeon. Okay. Good luck to us all. 3 cheers for the 3 of us. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, Thumerian Elder. I've never fought the Elder. I thought it was the... Ow! I thought it was a Descendant. He's a fire mage. Oh, and the water's poison. Which is better than what I thought. I thought the water was oil. That would have been really bad. Oh, he can teleport too. That's not good. He's almost halfway down, though. Hello. Oh! Oh! You can hurl fire off that step. Yes! Oh, I thought someone was gonna get the visceral. Ow! Yes! Finished with a gunshot. We are victorious! Yes! Another vermin, couple of bloodstone chunks, and a cold, damp blood gem 5. Oh, well done, you two. Very well done. Good job, Jans. Good job, East. We did it. Oh. I still get poisoned, right? Yes, I still get poisoned. Okay. Of course. Why would environmental things stop hurting me when the boss is dead? Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Alright. We did it. And Jan says, and with that, I am off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jans. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging in chat, and thank you for sticking around and helping us in-game. Same to you, East. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the in-game hunts. Perhaps we will see you tomorrow for the next Chalice dungeon. So let me take this off. And let's see what our next Chalice is going to be, so everyone knows. The Great Thumero Ihil Chalice. 11,500 Blood Echoes, 9 Ritual Blood 5s, 4 Red Jellies, a Living String, and 25 Arcane Haze. I wonder how many Arcane Haze I have now. I have none. Okay. Well, I guess I have something to work on then between tonight and tomorrow. It's a good thing I have the Arcane Haze Extractor. 25. Okay. That away. Logarius Uncanny Wheel. Oh, that's right. Let's fix our weapon. Let's see what else we can do here. That's done. Do we finally have some better blood gems? Let's see. Ooh, we do. Cursed Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. Physical attack up by 22.5%. Increases stamina cost by 2.9%. It's not too bad. Attack goes up from 734 to 752. So what is that? By 18 points. I'll take it. Okay. Let's put the rest away. Alright. And let me restock on that blood vial. I have over 500,000 blood echoes. So let me see what I have to do for the Arcane Haze. He says most definitely. Thank you, my friend. Have a good night. You too, East. You too. Okay. And I need 25. that's not bad. Okay. So let's use 2 Ritual Blood 4s. There's 20. And then a Ritual Blood 2 for 5. And there we go. We have 25 Arcane Haze. Wow, that makes things so much easier. Instead of having to go and farm those plant-like creatures, really tall plant-like creatures, in other Chalice dungeons for Arcane Haze, and you get one at a time. Alright, we're not going to go in here now, we're just going to plant it. There we go. Great Thumero Ihil Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Great chalices unlock deeper reaches of the labyrinth. Thumero Ihil was the title of both the Thumerian monarch and its capital. This reveals that while early Thumerians were mere humble guardians of the slumbering Great Ones, their descendants felt entitled to name themselves a leader. This sounds like maybe it leads to the Queen. Alright, 11,500 Blood Echoes, 9 Ritual Blood 5s, 4 Red Jellies, 25 Arcane Haze, and a Living String. Conduct Ritual. And there we go! It has been placed! Oh, wrong button. So what other chalices do we have? Alright, yeah. These are the 3 we're going to knock out tomorrow. Great Thumero Ihil, I will be soloing. But then the Thumero Ihil root and the Sinister Thumero Ihil root will be co-oping tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Tomorrow we finish off the Thumero Chalice dungeons. Unless we get some other Thumero Chalice dungeon that I don't, or some other Thumero Chalice that I don't know about. So yeah, looks good, looks good. And I still have excess Blood Echoes here. Let's use these on stocking up on more items here. I'll get some more 2 Mold 3s. There we go, full stack. Alright, we'll start buying the Ritual Blood 5s again when we have a chance. Take some Ritual Blood 1s. And some Bloodstone Shards. Okay. Alrighty. And yes, that is it, everyone.